Hey guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Y'all, it went down. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And then we got Jack and Jill over here that don't know how to act. And it whoosah, whoosah. And I think I just hung up on Olivia. Olivia, I'm sorry. She was telling me to hurry up and get my butt on live because she tried to go to bed. I said, I'm coming, bitch up. And I hung up the phone. I didn't mean I wasn't gonna hang up, but I did anyway. My bad. All right. Hey guys. Hey. Hey. Now when my eyes start burning, I'm gonna have to turn this down, y'all, because that's just not it's going to happen. It's not going to happen. Oh crap. What do you want, dude? Say hello. Are you gonna say hello? Okay. Oh. Yep, this is my life. Y'all know it. Y'all, I had to brush my hair down because I had an abundance today and now I got like a knot right here. Oh my gosh, y'all, it hurts so bad. So I brushed it down and just got it wet to so it isn't as frizzy. But I am definitely not wearing it in no bun for the whole weekend. Cause oof, it is something else. Hey, goodness. Okay, let's go night night. Well, how's everybody doing? Hello to everyone. I'm not saying individual names, that's too much. What'd you eat today, David? I did not eat today. Not yet. Look, y'all in these sunglasses. Do y'all talk to Olivia in her brain or something? Because she literally just said that 5 seconds ago when she called me, looking for me. You need some sunglasses. Yeah, what I look like wearing some sunglasses? I might as well just not even be on camera then. Abe, what, dude? We was just oh my Jesus, we was just earlier today going through our emails to look for your email, and we could not find your email anywhere. And I'm like, I know I've emailed him. Where is he at? And we really thought something happened to you. Dang, we was just talking about you today. What's up, boy? Where you what? Oh, so you can't watch this unless it got Mellow in the title. Okay, I see how all y'all phony. You and Olivia. But hello, welcome back. Glad you're okay. We really was scared though after today. Like we really thought something had happened. Ain't that crazy, Olivia? We was just talking about him. We was just looking for you. Yeah, send me another email because I don't know. Send it to the one you got, the Gmail one, because I typed in your name because whatever. But I, I can't. I couldn't find it. He was tired of Ashley. Girl, everybody was tired of Ashley. They was fed up with her. I'm tired of Ashley. I'm tired of reactions, period. But I said I would do a Mellow reaction tonight. And that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go ahead and get to it because Olivia wants to watch some of it, and I don't. She's gonna end up going to sleep in it. But hello to everybody. Make sure you guys. New Year. I've been focused. Didn't mean to worry. Oh, you good? But I'm glad you're okay though. I'm glad you're okay. You see, I'm going on camera now. It's my third time though. I ain't gonna go on it every time though, y'all. Oh, and I want to address something. Okay, look. Yes, I fell asleep on y'all last night a couple of times, but hear me out. Last, as of last night, I had only had 3 hours of sleep in the past 24 hours. No, 48 hours. Sorry, 24 hours. I mean, no, it was 2 days, so 48 hours. I only had 3 hours of sleep. I did not realize I was falling asleep on y'all until I would wake up and be like, oh, trying to play it off like, oh crap. So yes, I was nodding the F off on y'all last night. And I be forgetting I'm on camera. It's because I'm not used to it. And I'm like, dang. And Herman got me. Told I was nodding off. Yes, I was. I was tired. Yeah, I was tired. I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. So are you gonna answer me or not, David? You just gotta bust me out like that. You can't even answer my question. I got played by you and Realist. Ain't that about a mess? Realist ain't give me an answer either. He put a laughing emoji and disappeared. I was like, well, dang. Alrighty then. I see how it is. Okay, David, that's what I thought. I almost took that wrench. I'm just playing. Well, hello. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. It is free of charge. The slow chat is on, which means if you are not a paid member, you can only make a comment. I think I put it at 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds, and that is to um, help the mods and help you guys. It slows the chat down a little bit. So if you go to make if you're not a paid member and you go to make a comment and there's like it doesn't show up, or it's I think something red or something pops up, you're not blocked or anything. That just means that you have to wait your time. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I'm thinking of those. And I've been watching my replays on these, being on camera, and I do look like I'm talking to like somebody right here. Like I ain't even talking to y'all. That's because I do look away because I can't look at the chat and talk, because if I do, I'll get distracted. So I look slow on camera, but I guess y'all like it. I don't know. I do look real slow on camera though. Because I'm like, who am I talking to? And I'm looking a whole different direction, looking in the going all like this. My eyes are like they're rolling in the back of my head. Look, my eyes starting to dry out already. Right, Olivia Realist bounced on me. Yeah, Olivia gave me a good laugh a few minutes ago. It's a pretty rough day today overall. Work and everything. I just got home from work like how about 8:45. So maybe what, a little under 2 hours, like an hour and a half ago. So yeah, it was and then I walk in to just everything. So pretty chaotic day. I asked my husband about the eye drops, but he rolled his eyes at me and walked out the door. So I'm gonna take that as a he don't know or leave him alone. So I'm gonna have to look on the dresser somewhere. Oh, the trolls. Okay, listen, guys. The past two lives we have had trolls come in. They're not really being disrespectful or nothing like that, but what they're doing is they are having conversations with themselves apparently, but they're saying like off the wall stuff, like weird stuff. Just ignore them, okay? Unless you're somebody that just likes to mess with trolls, but just ignore them, okay? Because it is what it is. You mods don't have to block them or hide them or nothing like that, um, unless I feel like okay, now you just being annoying or whatever. Just let them talk, whatever. Because the more they comment, the more the algorithm is going to go. The more people will see the video. So tonight we're going to do Mellow. Um, I went through our emails and found several requests that were from a while ago. Um, so I put them all together, all in one email, and then emailed it to our main email. So I'm going to go ahead and get to that. There, I'm sure I've watched them all, but I'm not really doing this to react to it, if that makes sense. I'm not really doing it to expose her, you know, but more so because they were requests and some of them are funny anyway. So I'm not doing I'm not doing this to expose Mellow. Mellow has been exposed. Mellow has stopped scamming. Mellow has moved on with her life. Um, kind of. She is on Twitch getting on everybody's nerve, but no, this is not to expose her. Now, fair warning to anybody who is new to Mellow. Mellow does have a speech impediment. Okay, it gets worse the more money she needs. Okay, when she don't need money, or she's really mad, you can understand her pretty clearly. But when she needs money, then you can hardly understand what she's saying. Okay, a lot of people try to say she's quote unquote slow. No, Mellow's very smart. She's very intelligent. That's how she was able to scam so many people for like 13 years. Okay, she only stopped because Social Security, popped her. So I won't be surprised if she don't end up coming back eventually doing the same mess. We wish you would come back, Mello. If you're watching, would you come back, please, so we can react to you? Because I'll react to you because you ain't boring. But anywho, so we're gonna go ahead and get into Mello. While I'm doing the reaction and I'm not like actually talking to you guys, I'm gonna go off camera. Um, but I'll come back on camera, once we do that. So yeah, anybody have any, and if you can't understand what Mello is saying, just keep watching. You'll get it. You'll catch on. Okay. And no, nobody's bullying her when they're laughing or they're saying, a word that she's saying or words she can't pronounce or roasting her, so to speak. Nobody's bullying her. Okay. You guys gotta understand the depths of what Mello did to people. Way worse than CMC. Way worse than Ashley. Okay. I mean, it was bad. It was bad, and we had majority of the videos because me and Olivia were the ones recording them for another YouTuber, but all those videos have since been deleted. So now our channel's deleted. We don't have them for you guys to see what she has done. Okay. So it's just roasting, look, whatever. Ain't nobody bullying the girl. Okay. So let's go ahead. Oh, I need my fair use, don't I? Hold on, y'all. I got my fair use in here. Hey, is April here? I don't know. Girl, I don't know where Wamie at. I ain't seen Ramey. I was asking if April's here because I was gonna have her put the fair use thing in. Hold on, let me turn this down. Because her name is smaller, but I'll put it right here. Fair use act. Oop, crap. Come on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm hurrying. Uh-oh. Somebody in there choking. Unless he just coughed. Hey, realist. Hey, you never gave me an answer last night. That's so I'm gonna go ahead and just and go with David to be his Valentine because you never answered me last night. You just put a bunch of laughing emojis and then you bounced on me. And then that was mean. I'm just saying. Hi, baby. All right. So again, please guys, make sure you give this video a big thumbs up. Please, please, please. It's going to help the algorithm. Share this video wherever you want to share that. Doesn't matter to me. Put a heart in the chat if you are an original Mellow supporter. I mean, not a Mellow supporter, but original Mellow watcher. Like, you found us through the whole Mellow saga or whatever you want to call it. I'm definitely seeing some new names. I thought she had more than 2 kids. I thought she had like 4. And no, Mello is not really pregnant. She doesn't really have children, even though she did use that as an excuse to get money from people before. But no, she can't have children. All right, well, let's go. I'm back by the fair use act. I've read through the commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Let's do this, peoples. Well, Olivia, remind me to ask you about what this is. The differences between all these are. My eyes are getting dry, y'all. No, I won't go off camera. I'll stay on camera. Excuse you, ma'am. All right. Let's see. I have 2 of them pulled up. This one is only a 2-minute one. Y'all, Olivia requested this one. All right, let's play it.
Do not eat my dinner, Mellow by Diva. Oh, I'm about to eat her dinner. What's this?
Mellow be lying. She wrote that herself because she don't know how to spell diva. She lying. No one is hers.
Oh, got green bean corn, mashed potatoes.
And you can tell
Oh
she
my
made the
god,
plate.
and I'm about to drink some Kool-Aid. Hold on. Oh god.
Oh, this is where she had them
I'm
pajamas.
getting me some
Oh,
damn Kool-Aid.
that dang on moo.
Shit.
She happy about that Kool-Aid, boy. Look how thick it is. All that sugar she got in that Kool-Aid.
Drink all her Kool-Aid.
She does have one heck of an imagination because ain't no diva there, so I don't know.
Drink all her freaking Kool-Aid. And I'm about to put this in the microwave.
Ma'am, that's gonna melt. Never mind. Okay. Don't worry about me.
Put that Kool-Aid right on there.
Her in the pajamas be killing me.
I'm eating her.
How you
I'm
going
eating
live
her
with
Kool-Aid.
pajamas on like
And
that?
I'm drinking her Kool-Aid too.
Who's, Mellow? Ain't no diva. I think that's
Nope,
some
she gotta
lady
make
from
some
the
more
game.
Kool-Aid.
That's a lady from the game.
I'm not making nothing. I'm eating deeper dinner.
Okay, I'm
That's
pretty
something
sure Diva knows how to spell her own name, so if she would have wrote that, she wouldn't have spelled dive. She
in my Kool-Aid. There's something in my Kool-Aid. Something in my
Get your breath, girl.
Kool-Aid.
Ooh, I thought she about to
Woo.
twerk.
Got me a spoon and a napkin. Y'all like this video? Thumbs up
She,
and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Alright, you know what I'm saying.
y'all, she gets so happy when she about to eat. That ain't been in her long enough, but them things gonna end up melting.
Ooh, I'm eating this. Look at this, y'all. Thank you for this food. Thank you for this thing. This is name, amen.
Alrighty then. Man, Olivia, you better not have requested this one. I shaved my chin hair. I think you did this one too. Here we go. She about to shave her chin hair, y'all. Now,
What's up, y'all?
just for the record, she does have what is that? Polycystic ovarian syndrome or whatever. That's why her hair grows, the way that it does, and really quick. Plus, she don't keep herself up either. But we're not laughing because she has chin hair. So those women out there with a bunch of chin hair, don't pay us no attention, okay? And it sucks that I even have to say this stuff out loud, but um, y'all just got another relationship between us and Mellow, okay? But we ain't laughing because she got the chin hair. We are, but we not. So.
What's up, y'all? Y'all want me to shave? Okay, I'm shaved.
Shouldn't she want to shave for herself? Man, that ain't nothing. Remember when she shaved her hair because she got
Got this
mad?
shaving cream.
Some shaving cream. Y'all remember she got mad because everybody was telling her she can do something to her hair, so she went in the bathroom and shaved it off. And one side was high up this, and the other side was like a slope. She got so mad. Oh wait, thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. She got so mad and shaved all her hair off. Everybody was screaming, "No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!" People was calling her phone. She kept ignoring them. Like, no, Mellow, don't do that. She ain't even combing out first, y'all. Her hair was getting stuck in the clippers and everything. It was horrible. It was so horrible. She got so mad. It went. You could just hear it. Just she was so mad.
Got my razor.
Somebody mowing the grass or something. Ho ho ho. You know what's mind-boggling is that this was her content, and we all watched it. That's that cheap Dollar Tree razor too. No wonder why that hair keep coming back so quick. I got one blade on there. Girl, you ain't gonna cut that with that one blade. She just gotta be. She just gotta have attention.
I don't know.
She just gotta get attention. Mellow, yeah, it's gonna be hard to get
I'm
that.
saving.
Yeah, you gotta go over that a couple times, Mellow. How is that not cutting you? Oh, it's dull too. Yeah, it's gonna take her a minute. That's why this video is 6 minutes long, cause she got that one blade Dollar Tree razor, and this was literally her content, right? Or when she said, "Y'all don't worry about my chin hair. My chin hair ain't worried about y'all." All the time, hey. That's why my IP address is banned now for making accounts because I had too many. That was Olivia's favorite uh, phrase from her. Y'all don't worry about my chin hair. My chin hair ain't worried about y'all. Oh man, Olivia talked about that for like a whole year. Right? She said, if y'all ain't gonna pay the light bill, then don't worry about it. I ain't giving you my account information. You either gonna pay it or you not. Oh no, so you either gonna send the money or you not. Oh Lord, dancing in that diaper, or when she was dancing on that table and fell. Olivia had made our intro with that in there. I don't know where all the videos at now. Okay, can we stop this, Liv? Because oh my gee, yes, Annie. She took a bath in cereal and milk in a swimsuit, but she gonna be all day shaving, all day. Okay, so this next one was a request from a long time ago, um, and it's actually on a really old account too. Um, it is titled "I'm really tired of people bullying me." Now, yes, were there people bullying Mello? Yes, there was. Um, but like legit bullying her. I mean, it was bad. We actually walked away from them. It was bad. Um, but she thinks that calling her out and reacting to her videos and stuff is bullying her, like just like the other ones do. Um, and let's see what this one's about. That everyday Superman shirt or Spider Man, whatever it is. That's why you could never tell what day was like what day Alive was on because she wore the same shirt.
I'm
She finna
bad.
snap.
See what they do? They report my page. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got nothing else to do. See, they reported my page because they mad.
She said report my page because they mad. But being a content creator now, I now realize it is not that easy to stop somebody's live unless you're on Facebook. I I think she was doing that, cutting it off herself because we see her, seeing her hand moving. If I'm mistaken, this was when the series of like 3 videos happened. She moved her hand over and she was moving her hand, and all of a sudden it shuts off. And so then she's telling people, you know, the haters are reporting her and getting her kicked off the live or whatever, just for attention and money.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
You know what
not
I'm
doing that to
saying?
them. They so mad. Why y'all reporting my page? Y'all so mad.
She
Y'all
lying. You
really mad. You know what I'm saying?
know what I'm saying?
They really mad. They try to report my page. But I'm back. You know what I'm saying? They don't have nothing to do. Like, I'm really not doing that to them. They so mad. You see how they report my back page?
Uh, reported my back page. Okay. Um, just an example. For 3 years straight that we found, I'm sure did it before. We did a whole video on it each year. The videos. She came on live, begging and crying for light bill money. Showed the light bill, say it was about to get shut off. So people send the money. They send the money. They either that same day or sometimes the next morning, she come back live showing her video games that she had just bought. Every single year was that NBA 2K game. Each year she wanted it. One of the years, she's always on camera, but one year she needed the money all day. She was begging for the money. Then she came live, and you could tell she was out, like, in a parking lot somewhere. She had the camera off. And she was like, I'm at the light company right now, y'all. First she asked for a certain amount. Then she's like, but they said all I gotta do is pay $80 right now, and I keep my lights on. Come on, guys, please. It's just $80. As soon as she got off that live, like not even an hour later, she goes live and shows her new video game. She was at GameStop. She was not in no light company.
They are so they big mad. They can't stand me. They can't stand me. You see, that's what I'm saying. They're so mad. They trying
Yeah,
to
when she
report
got
my
robbed at
page.
ATM.
They trying to shut me
Yeah, when
down.
she said she got robbed at ATM, and they said what the person looked like. She was like, it was a white dude. Oh, so it was a white dude now. How did you see him if your back was turned to him and you never turned around because you were so scared? Then she said, well, the bank gave me some of my money back so I could pay my bills, but that's all I got. You like,
They don't want me to be on YouTube, but they on YouTube too. You know what I'm saying? They are so mad. Like, get yourself get your life. Get a life. Go to the club. Go have a drink.
oh, going
You know what I'm
clubbing is
saying?
alive. Alrighty then, Mellow.
They are so mad. You see what I'm saying? It ain't just me. It's them. They trying to get rid of me, but they can't. Baby,
We
they
did.
big mad. They tell
We
me,
did.
who's mad? Y'all's mad. Y'all trying to flag my channel. Y'all trying to get rid of me.
So security,
Y'all want me to be on YouTube and y'all on YouTube?
y'all, you
They
too.
better get a life together. They better get themselves together.
Yeah, get your life
Like I
together and go
said,
to the
ain't
club.
nothing good to people. It ain't nothing good gonna happen to these people. Watch. The evil is so evil to them.
Yeah, she also got mad because she couldn't get no money for people, and she actually wished death on all of our children before. Yeah, it's crazy.
They are so evil. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Oh
so
yeah, the year. It don't matter. Look, she probably gonna say it in this video, but if you don't know the year, just go find any Mellow video, a recent one, of course, and she will let you know what year it is every single time.
mad. Y'all can't get rid of me. I might have my ups and downs, but y'all cannot get rid of me, hun. Y'all can't.
But where you at there, Mellow? Where you at? Why ain't you been coming live? Did we get rid of you, or does Social Security do it? I don't know.
Y'all mad. Y'all trying to flag my channel? Y'all already flagged my three channels. They flagged three channels, man.
I ain't never
Now they
flagged this
trying to
girl day in my
report
life.
this page. Come on now. Get yourself together. All you gotta do is leave me alone. Just leave me
Fair.
alone. That's all you gotta do.
Leave me alone. That's all you gotta do.
You know, look, somebody asked me for my cash app. You know what I'm saying? And they mad. You just can't get mad at me because somebody asked me for my cash app. How? Listen, y'all.
Correction. Nobody got mad because people asked for a cash app. She twisted everything around like Hermie be doing. Ain't nobody get mad because people ask for a cash app. She lying.
If somebody asks you for your cash app or scam, or if somebody
What? Okay, Mellow.
asks you for your Cash App or PayPal, is that scamming people? Is that scam? Let's keep it real.
Yup,
I'm
keep
gonna
it real.
talk to y'all.
She
If
about to get
somebody
serious
asks
now.
you for your Cash App or your PayPal, is that scamming people?
Yep, and then she lied about her boyfriend of 10 years, who's a crack addict, living with her all that time. And her supporters really thought that he was not there. So they were sending her money to help her because she's like, I'm on my own, blaza blaza. When then one day she came on because she had just got her stimulus check, so she ain't need nobody money. And she had him on video. And she said, You've been I'm with you every day. I'm with you every day. And her supporter was like, wait, hold on. You said he didn't live there. I said, Oop, we tried to tell y'all he was there. That was the video where he was wearing that plastic looking jumpsuit or whatever, that windbreaker he had on.
Is that scamming people? Yes or no? Let me know. Yes or no?
No.
Anybody answer my question? If somebody asks you for your Cash App or your PayPal, is that scamming people?
No, Mellow,
Can
it's
I
not.
get a witness? Can I
Can
get
I
a
get a
witness? Come
witness?
on now. People be calling me a scammer because somebody asked me for my Cash App or PayPal.
No.
That's not scamming, honey.
No, it don't.
Y'all people is trolling. Need to get y'all life together and stop
Tell him,
coming for
Mellow.
me.
Tell him, Mellow.
For real, stop coming. Cause I can say what I want to say, just like y'all say what y'all want to say.
That's right. You sure can.
How is that is scamming people if somebody asks you for your Cash App or your PayPal? Come on now.
That's right,
Keep it
Mellow.
real. Keep it 100.
Yep.
How is that scamming people? I'm not scamming nobody. If somebody asks me for my Cash App or my PayPal, that's not scamming people.
No, it's that definitely not. Mellow's right. Preach, Mellow, preach. It's when you say you need money for a light bill or food and you go buy video games or give it to your boyfriend instead. That's what's scamming.
Cause they asking.
Or she lied and said that she was there at 9/11 when it happened and ended up getting caught up in that lie. Well, we knew she was lying to begin with, but then a couple years later, because she kept saying her grandma no, ask my grandma, she know I was there with her sisters. So she was at her grandma's one day on live. And they said, hey, go get your grandma, have her tell us that she was at the 9/11. She was like, oh, she ain't gonna know. Like, you lie. But that did make a lot of people mad. Like, that really, like, a lot of people got offended by that because, a lot of people lost family and stuff in there. And here she is lying for clicks and views or whatever and attention. Talking about she was there when it happened. Like, she said she was downtown eating lunch. It happened in the morning. But anyway,
For my PayPal or my Cash App. That's not
or yeah,
scamming.
when she needed money because she was stuck and it was an emergency back in Indiana and she was in Kentucky. She was stuck. She had to hurry up and get back, and then ended up that I'm sure she got money, but she ended up getting a ride or some crazy crap, y'all.
Scamming people. Come on now. Y'all don't. People don't get their
Yeah,
head.
she used to be a sassy stud. Yeah. She used to be on online dating apps on video looking for women, and she bad when people say that. She's like, I was just playing. That was called acting. I was just acting.
Street. I'm not. You not listen. I'm not begging. Somebody just asked me for my Cash App. You don't listen. So you need to go back to school, honey. Point period. You need to go back to school. Because you don't listen or you don't see. So that means you dumb. Real talk.
Dang, Mellow.
I'm talking to this person right here.
Poor Mellow.
I'm talking to this person right here.
That fan be loud.
This is what she say to me. Stop begging. How I'm begging? I'm not even begging. Somebody
Yeah,
asked,
right that second you weren't begging. She's saying it in general. It was
do
probably
I have
look, Liv, it was probably one of our comments, like our group. It was probably one of our comments.
a Cash App? Stop begging. Stop. I'm not a begging. You need to go back to school, honey. You are so stupid.
You were so
Real
stupid.
talk. I'm talking to this person right here.
You were so stupid. See how mean and rude she is?
You coming for me. I'm not coming for you. So I have a right to say what I want to you.
Yes.
You don't see what people say. Mellow, you have a Cash App. You don't see.
They don't ask
You
you.
worry about it. You worry about me talking about stop begging. How I'm begging? I'm speaking. I'm speaking with my heart. I'm speaking with
We'll get
I'm
it out.
speaking from my heart. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Ain't
right.
nobody begging.
Not right this second, you not, but okay. I feel you. Get it out.
Like this person right here. This person, this person, this person said, "What Mellow? Where is your PayPal?"
Oh, and also, she never, ever, ever, ever acknowledges positive comments unless it's in regards to money. Otherwise, she only responds to negative comments for obvious reasons to get, you know, look what they're saying to me, to get people feeling bad for her and everything.
A person asked me, "Where's my PayPal?" I don't have a PayPal. I
No, she does have a PayPal. She didn't want to use the PayPal because she was probably in the negative. So she didn't want to put it on there.
don't have a PayPal. So how that
And it's easier for people to request their money back through PayPal than it is Cash App.
begging? How's that begging?
Yeah, Olivia was Oliver Davis. Oh, no, Oliver David. I was Karen White. That's how she pronounced her names. What up, Oliver?
I'm not worried about my light bill, and you should not be worried about it. Because if you're not gonna help, shut up. Just shut on up.
What did you just say, Melo? What you just say?
How's that begging?
What you just say?
I'm not worried about my light bill, and you should not be worried about it. Because if you're not gonna help, shut up.
That's right. That's why she mad. Because right before this, she was begging for money for her light bill. That's why she mad.
Shut on up. Real talk. Shut on. Just shut
Shut
up.
on up.
If you're not gonna help me, don't worry about the light bill. Don't worry about my light bill. Am I worried about the things you what you do? No. Cause I mean I don't care.
But that means they ain't online asking people to pay their light bill though.
So if you worry about my light bill, help me. If not, please shut up, okay? Let's shut on up. Let's get on out of here before you get blocked. Because I'm not worried about my light bill. If you're so worried about my light bill, help me. If not, move on. Period. Cause I ain't got time for these. I ain't got time for these people. I block everybody. Cause it's 2020, baby.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mello. Tell them. It's 2020, baby.
Cause soon I get off here, I'm bringing they come.
Thank you so much, Joey. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Saw you last night for a few minutes and thought you looked like a gorgeous beast. Oh, thank you so much, babe. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart.
I'm just gonna stop blocking. Stop blocking. Cause I don't need that. I don't need that here. I'm trying to make good video, good time.
She only needs people there that's going to send her money for her light bill. That's
For
what
my
she's saying.
fans. I'm not worried about nothing.
But that light bill.
Don't, yeah, if y'all worried about it, move on. Go to. Stop watching my channel. If you worried about it, go on. Move on. I'm flagging your page. Go ahead. You can't get rid of me. Go ahead. Flag it. All you do. I can just make another page.
She showed it.
You can flag all you want to, and I come back all I want to. Babe, you cannot get rid of me. Flag all you want to, honey. Because I'm going to come back on you and come back on you, and bam. You can't get rid of me.
Mello is a gag. Can
You're
y'all not
mad.
see me?
You're mad. Go make a video. Go make your channel. I'm not going nowhere. I'm here for my fans. I'm not here for you, honey. I'm here for my fans. If you my number one fan, type 1. If you my number one fan, type 1.
Yeah, and that's what she used to call people her fans, as if she was like the celebrity or something.
If you love what I'm doing, please type 1. If you team Mellow, type 1. Come on now. Where my fans at? Where's my if you love my video so much, type 1. If you enjoy
that way she know you like her video, so she can inbox you or contact you somehow.
My video, Type 1. I'm not going nowhere, baby. I'm here for my fans, and I'm gonna keep making videos for my fans. No matter if I have my ups or downs. Everybody have their ups and downs.
All right. Or when she needed money for food and she ended up with all them vapes. And when she ended up moving from Florida back to Indiana and she was drinking all that Hennessy. And then the next day, her and Raimi was like messed up. The next day, she needed money for, I think, food. Um, and she was walking around outside saying how she was sick with a cold or whatever. But then that same night again, she ended up with a big bottle of Hennessy again. Oh, she crazy.
I do this because I want to be on YouTube because I want to build my fan base. That's all I'm doing. I don't care about that other stuff. I'm showing people what I can do. Go out, have fun, have a good time, make a video, enjoy myself. You should be enjoying yourself too. Be happy for yourself. If you upset, don't come on here. Point period. Cause I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't disrespect you. I'm here to have fun. Like everybody else had fun on that YouTube channel. I'm here to communicate with my fans for the bottom of my heart.
But she don't communicate with her fans unless they got money.
And this is what I love to do. To keep me out of trouble. Cause if I go outside, it ain't nothing out there in the world for me in the street. I'd rather do this.
Mind you, this girl is my age. And she talking like she like 16, 17. Okay.
I might go outside, take my camera, do a video, and show y'all around, and come home.
She ain't never did no video like that. Ever. I've never seen her go outside.
Upload my video.
And what's that for when she was drinking? And the one time when she was begging, but
people like to see people do other stuff like talent. If you're a singer, a rapper, a freestyle, or a paint artist, live your dream. Live
a what? A paint order?
your dream. Live your dreams.
Yeah, she hates hater makeup. Oh my. I remember she got his page taken down. She was so mad.
Live your dream. Because I have, like Dr. Martin Luther King, I have a dream. And this is what I love to do. I don't care about the money.
You a whole lot.
I'm just trying to build my fan base so I can get whatever I want to get to the top.
Y'all, she been wanting that plaque. I think it's 100,000 subscriber plaque. She been wanting that plaque since 2007.
This is something I like to do. And you just can't get mad at me for doing YouTube. You can do whatever.
Now, see, at the time, like we watching it right now, I remember this video. I remember what happened before this too. To a person who had no idea what happened before this, she has legit, claims. Like all she's doing is just doing her video or, whatever. That, somebody asked her for her PayPal. She didn't, she's not scamming or whatever. But literally right before this, that morning, she was. Y'all done? I think my son's home. But literally right before this, that morning, she came on saying that she needed money for her rent. And if I'm not mistaken, this might have been on the 1st when she got her check. And, that's when people were asking her questions. She done did it so many times, man. That light bill done been through some things. And, the light bill in Florida, she kept begging every single month for that light bill. And every single month she would show the light bill, it was getting higher and higher. So you're getting money for the light bill to prevent you from getting shut off, but yet the light bill don't seem to be getting any lower. It's getting bigger. Y'all, she bounced on that light bill. She moved back to Indiana.
Whatever you want, you are grown. Act like your age. I'm 36. I'm not acting like a kid. I am a grown woman, like to do video. I ain't bothering nobody. People flag my channel down. If you don't like what I do, how many times I said it? Block me.
See, she creates these scenarios. Like that's why we at the times where we're like, no, she cut the video off in line and saying that they reported it. I ain't never reported a video of hers ever. Never. I don't think I've ever reported anybody's videos unless it was, some BS about me or something. I I've never reported to people's videos. Anyway, but she creates these whole scenarios and starts snapping off and doing things she's doing right now because she needs money. So she needs to soften these people up. Her first tactic didn't work, crying. So now she gotta, play the victim so then they feel sorry for her type of thing.
Me. You don't have to worry about seeing me or speak to you or listen to me. It's not for you. It's for people who enjoy my video.
That's right, Mellow. Preach, girl. Preach.
Stop bullying me. I'm not doing nothing to you.
That's right,
And I
Mellow.
have the right to speak what I want to speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Forget it. If you hate me,
That just reminded me of Tiffany. May she rest in peace. Tiffany Draper's what she call it? That dictionary she made that she was selling. What she call it? I forgot what she called it. What did she call that dictionary, y'all? What did she call that dictionary? Tiffany Draper she literally like every word that Mello messed up, she turned it into an actual like dictionary. Disability dictionary, yes. And so she would put the word that she says and then put what it really is. Y'all, when she came out with that, that dictionary, oh my Jesus. We all bought one. I was like, hey, where's my money to? Rest in peace, Tiffany. That was funny.
block me, but you still watching my channel. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. What did I do to you? Nothing. I'm living my life. If you better than me, be better. If you got a fancy house, that's good. If you got a nice car, that's good. If you got a nice house, that's good. It doesn't matter if I live in an apartment or a trailer or
She lived in a trailer at the time, and she trying to act like people get like bullying her about living in a trailer. Girl, and that was a whole FEMA trailer. Girl, you was inhaling fumes. That's what's messing up her head. Y'all remember she got mad because Hater did that. Was it Hater did? I think Hater did a video, and she was mad, and she started boxing the air. Y'all remember that when she was boxing, and she was stomping, and the whole trailer was shaking. Oh my gosh, y'all. She was so no. That's when she got busted out about Raymond being there. Cause we heard the toilet flush, remember? We heard the toilet. She was on live and she kept lying saying he wasn't there. And we heard the toilet flush. So all the reactors, we did our stuff like, hey, listen, heard the toilet flush? Who can that be? She was so mad because I'm assuming she lost some people who were sending her money at the time because she was mad. She was boxing the air and everything, y'all. She was so mad.
or a crack house.
A crack house?
I have a roof over my head. I have a roof over my head. It doesn't matter where I live at. As long as I can cook, wash my ass,
Which you never did. So come on now.
go to sleep, watch TV, pay my bill.
You don't pay bills. Play your
That's
video
my
game.
life.
You forgot to play the video game.
My life. You don't have the choice. You don't own me. And I don't own you either.
Preach, Mellow.
God
Preach.
own me. Own me. He own all of this world. He can take your house away. He can take your car away. He can make you live in the street.
He sure can. He
God
can cake
own
everything,
all
girl.
this world.
He can cake it all.
You don't own me. God do. He owned all of this. He owned the car. He owned the car he made. He made all this.
That's,
God made everything. And
that's
he can
right.
take it away from you if he wants to. Best believe that. Best believe that. God owns all this. You don't own nothing. God made God made this cell phone. God made this water. God
No, no. The cell phones are man-made, Mellow.
made this clothes.
Man-made. He didn't make the clothes, sir.
God made everything in this whole world. God made the food. Because for what God, you wouldn't have nothing.
As you know, you like to eat.
You wouldn't have nothing. Point period.
Point.
I got God
Period.
in my life. I got God in my life. Do you got God in your life? Do you accept God in your heart?
Preach, Mellow. Preach.
Did you accept God? Do you accept God in your heart? Because I got God in my heart.
That's what's up.
Every day before I go to bed, I pray.
You a whole
I
lie, but
pray
that's
for
what's
y'all
up.
too. And
You
I
a
pray for
whole.
these trolls.
You're don't please don't pray for me, but you a lie. You won't be praying. You be on that game all night.
Do you believe in God? I believe in God with all my heart. God is real.
Absolutely.
God is real.
Preach,
If
Mellow.
you hate me so much, you hate God too.
Just trying to compare us up to God.
Because in God's way, we are sister and brother. We are sister and brother in God's way.
So basically, in translation, is send her money because I mean, because that's what God would want everybody to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, blue
In
plate.
God's way, we are
Yes,
sister and brother.
that's what our page that we have now on Facebook that is unpublished. We don't put nobody in there. It's just the anyway. It was we had a lot of people in there at first because we had it was Mellow's blue plate. So we were posting all the meals that Mellow had on this big ass blue plate that she ate on. Yeah, I'm up there.
Because you hate me, if you love me, either
Blue Plate had his own Facebook, YouTube. Actually, I think he had a couple Facebook pages. Yeah, Blue Plate was popular.
way, I am on your mind. I'm on your mind 24/7. That's why I made a Facebook page group. Hate me or love me, either way,
Yep, her Facebook page, "Hate Me or Love Me," either way, I'm on your mind.
I'm on your mind. I'm on your mind. I'm on your mind. If
Preach,
I
my
if
love.
I wasn't on your mind, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be on my chat. You wouldn't be on my chat talking PS.
And we was recording.
Real talk.
I didn't get my charger.
I ain't going to. I have a right. I have the right to say what I want to say. I had to defend myself,
That's right, my love.
and I'm tired of it. Let's move on with your life. If you got a job, if you got a husband, if you got a boyfriend, if you got family, kids, go spend time with your kids. You ain't got to come over here. I'm not doing nothing. Same old thing. Play my game,
Yep,
talking.
we know. We know.
That's it. I'm not.
We
My
know.
video's so boring,
We know, my love.
but you still watch. I don't understand it. Why are you here?
I
Tell me
thought,
that. Why are you here?
demons.
I love making videos. This is what I do. This is like my hobby. This is what I love to do.
I thought
And
it was your
I
job,
enjoy
Mellow.
making videos for my fans. Like everybody else make videos. You can make videos too. All you gotta do, get a camera, make your website, and start your channel.
Y'all
Be
heard her.
yourself. I'm being
Go
I'm
get you a
being
camera.
myself.
Go get you a camera,
I ain't
y'all.
fake. I ain't never been fake to nobody.
Uh-huh.
I never disrespect nobody.
Oh,
But
wait.
if I had to get
She
out,
lied.
if I had to get
Get it
ugly,
out, girl.
I would get ugly.
Now, y'all hear how well her speech is right now, right? Okay, just keep that in mind.
But it ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth it to get mad. It ain't worth it to get mad because if you're trying to get rid of me, I'll come back.
Well, Mello, Mello, if you're watching, we're not trying to get rid of you no more. We want you to come back, please. Please come back, Mello.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
sorry for everything we did. We apologize. Just come back and beg again to scam so we could, you know what I'm saying? Look, girl, come on. You know you want to do it. Just you got like 90,000 followers on Facebook. What is you doing? Come on, just come on back. Start arguing with us, and we'll be all good.
I'm saying I'll come back. You can't get rid of me.
You can't
But
get rid
you
of me.
but you might get rid of my channel. But I can come back. And if you can't see my video, if I upload my old video, that's too bad. That's too bad. This is my channel, not yours. You know what I'm saying? This is Savannah, aka Young Mellow YouTube channel,
And she got such a pretty
not
name too.
yours. Make you a
Oh my
channel.
god.
You call me ugly.
We
You
didn't
know what I'm
call her
saying?
ugly though. We ain't never called her ugly.
I could be that. Cause I'm not the main one people call me ugly. They the one that ugly because they scared to show their face.
Mm-mm.
They scared to show their face.
Tell
I'm
him,
not
Mello.
scared in front of the camera. If I'm ugly, I'll be there. But the main one people call me ugly, they scared to show their face.
Yep.
Be real.
They wear a mask.
Be real with yourself. Love yourself.
Oh man.
Because I love myself.
Donkey.
If I'm ugly, I'll be there. I'm a beautiful female. And I'm single.
Y'all, speaking of that, remember she used to get mad when people like there were people like legit confused. Like, are you a man or a woman? Like they really want to know. She gets so mad. I'm not a man. I am a female.
And I'm happy to be single.
That's a lie. She living in a trailer in Florida at this time, and she ran down to Florida to be with this dude. Okay, me and Olivia talked to him on the phone after all this went down. Right. Well, he didn't know Olivia was on the phone, but anyway, he told me that um he was going down there, and so she went with him, and then he sold all her stuff on Facebook, like all her appliances and everything, all her stuff. She ran up and followed him down to what you call it. They ended up in a hotel. Did they live with some people that he says that she met these people on Facebook or something. But another version of it was that he knew the people. But either way, the deal was they were supposed to pay the light bill, right? I mean the water bill. Well, Raimi and Mello didn't pay the water bill and the water got shut off. So the woman kicked them out. They didn't pay the water bill because they went out to eat the red lobster. But I can't. I can't. But anyway, he said, yeah, they went down there together because at first say they was because he always tell her, no, we just friends, we just friends. Y'all I ain't with that girl, we just friends. Boy, please. Um, but he tried to say that. Well, she tried to say because we knew we did a video on it. Oh my dear God, ma'am. The puppies are tired, y'all. He must let them play like all day because Diablo over here is stretched and knocked. He is not getting up. Now he waking her up. She waking him up. That's Nina out there, y'all. Nina is tripping. Sade. I'm sorry, y'all. Sade. And if you're new here, welcome. Any complaints can be taken up with the manager who's in the chat, Olivia, slash other owner. Um, this is how my life is. Um, you know, at least I ain't yelling at them right now. You know, I ain't yelling in y'all ear. They are. It's. Hold on, I mean, why is he? She is kind of barking, kind of weird. You know, while my son is in there. Let me text my son because I don't want to have to go out there and then they Cause if I go out there, that's gonna rile them all up. Now Rusty barking. Now Nina be doing this stuff like lately. She been doing it a lot. Cause she don't want me in there. I mean in here. She wants me in there. So she'll just bark for no reason. And y'all mind y'all business with my sheet up that I got from my curtain. I know I'm gonna be posted again on somebody else's Facebook page or whatever, but yep, that's my curtain. Diablo ate my curtain. So mind your business. Y'all, my hair is starting to frizz. Oh my Jesus. See, I don't hear nobody coming in the house. That must just be Nina being Nina. Anyway, so at first she said that she went down to Florida by herself. But then me and Liv had put together this compilation, right? Of this all the videos from because she was posting pretty much every day as they was going to Florida. He drove them down to Florida. So we started off with that video all the way up until the toilet flushing video to prove that he was there and he was still there. Because then she got mad and said, "Well, they're just friends," and he helped her move there, but then he left. Girl, please. Um, there was a video of them driving when they first got into Florida. She's recording and she's talking about the big boats and stuff that's out in the water. And you hear him talking. That's how we knew that he went down there with her. Because at first we didn't know for sure because we didn't see him or hear him or nothing like that. But then of course she was she was in a hotel and she needed money for the hotel. And she walked around the hotel trying to prove to everybody that nobody was living in the hotel with her because they was like, "You got a whole man with you. You need to, you know what I'm saying? And you need to tell him he better go do something, make some money, and pay for this hotel room." So she showed the whole thing, and that's when she told everybody that she peed in the bed, and then she had to get her sheets washed. Like, Mellow, why are you telling people that? Anyway, so she had an accident, but it wasn't her fault. And so she's showing all this luggage and y'all. Anyway, so we did that whole video. She still kept denying it. People still kept believing that he was not there until finally that one video when she got her stimulus check because she didn't think she's gonna need nobody no more. That's when she lost a lot of supporters.
Lot of females cut their hair and they still beautiful. They still beautiful.
That's right.
They still beautiful.
I don't think nobody called. Well,
They
Abe, you know who called her ugly? Donkey. They all did. None of us did because I ain't gonna call the girl ugly. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. It was Donkey.
still beautiful. If I take my glasses, I'm still a beautiful woman. If I'm ugly, I'm still a beautiful woman. If I got a beard, that's my health. That's my health. I'm still beautiful.
She means her health. Yes, that's what she means.
But I'm not worried about it. I love myself. I'm not afraid of being in the camera.
Being that camera
I
girl.
love taking pictures. I
Take them
love doing
pictures.
video.
She loves taking pictures.
I'm not afraid. This is what I love to do.
Right, Abe. She had an accident,
Take
but it wasn't her
pictures,
fault.
do videos.
Yeah, they did. That's why we all separated from them, and that's when Donkey started coming after me because I was her admin. But then she was just doing the most, calling her family and calling her mom in the middle of the night, playing on her mom's phone, and like threatening her family. And y'all, they did a lot of crazy mess to this girl and her family. Like y'all have no idea. One video, Donkey had a bullet, and she had put Mellow's name on it. That was kind of the straw for me when I walked away. And then when I walked away, she didn't even know I was gone for 2 weeks. And then when she realized I was gone, that's when she started making videos about me because, of course, she need content. So she started making videos about me, and she started calling like my mom names. My mom had just got diagnosed with lung cancer at the time, and she knew that because I was in her Facebook group. And she was friends with me on Facebook at the time, and she called my mom a dead white hoe is what she called my mom. And at that point, people just started just leaving. And that's how a lot of us, like me, Liv, and me and Liv was always me, Liv, and Taylor. We was always like we met originally to begin with, like in the Tiffany group, but everybody else we kind of met through the group and Yo-Yo's group. And after all this was happening, all the stuff they was doing with me and my kids and stuff, that's when that's how the Mellow Mods came about, because they all separated too, and we all just kind of came together. I can't even tell you how, but yeah, we all just kind of came together. But y'all Nina out there doing the most.
I'm not afraid to show front of my picture. Like I don't understand. People got Facebook and they go live, but they can't go live on YouTube. Why even have a page? Why even have a Facebook page if you can't go live? You scared? Be real with yourself. Cause I ain't let the fade over here. People look different in different way. People call me ugly. Like, what? Did you want me to look like you? Did you want me to look like you? Cause I love myself. People, people ask me, "Am I single? Do you see a ring on my finger?" I like freedom. I don't got time for no relationship. Cause I don't got time to argue with nobody. Baby mama drama. Cause I might as well hurt somebody. And I don't want to do that.
She said she gonna hurt
I don't want to
somebody.
do that.
She gonna hurt somebody.
I'm not worried about no relationship.
She be lying. That man was
Cause
sitting
I
right
ain't got
there.
time for a relationship. I don't. I play my game. I stay to myself. I talk to my sister.
Meanwhile, Ramy was sitting right there.
Or I leave her a message. Or I call my grandmother. Talk to her. I
Hush,
got my
girl.
family. My family love me, and I love my family.
That's better.
We all have an issue. If I'm mad at my family, I forgive my family. But if you have a mama, forgive her. You know what I'm saying? Oh, because she gave birth to you. You know? I might be mad at my mom, but you know what? I give her a call. I'm like, hey, mom, how you doing? You doing okay? I'm
Yeah,
doing
they did
good.
her mom bogus too. They called her mama like a crackhead and all types of stuff. I mean, y'all, it was bad. Like it was really bad the way they did her. And then they started doing the same to mine. Um, ain't nobody out here. They started doing the same thing to mine. Um, calling my mom in the middle of the night. You know, my mom would get random calls and stuff, and she just didn't answer. She was like, whatever. Um, so it, yeah, yeah. They something else. But I don't even want to bring them up no more. They gone now. I mean, they've came back and done like a Mellow video, I think. But come on. But we got the police involved on them, and then it realist. Didn't they get you served with papers? Wasn't that you? Didn't they get you and somebody else served with papers? You and Sakina? They didn't serve me. I was waiting too. Me and T, we was waiting for our papers. They, the same people that's bullying this girl, was mad because we doxed them, right? And was mad because we found out who they really was in real life, who Yo-Yo really was. And so Sakina kind of opened up the can before we asked her to, and she doxed her first. So we're like, no, we wanted to make sure it was really her before we said the name, but obviously it was. That's why she got mad. But so her realist, they just kept saying her name, and they served them some kind of papers that was out of Montgomery, Alabama, which is where Yo-Yo lived. Like Olivia actually found out where she lived. The craziest way how she found out, but it was through one video that she did where she was walking outside, and there was one little thing that caught Olivia's eye, and that's how she found out where she lived. Crazy, but it was from Montgomery, Alabama, wasn't it? And they had to they were serving them papers for I don't even like harassment or something. And mind this is Donkey now. The same woman that was doxing kids, my kids, and everybody, you know, all that is serving Realist and Sakina papers because they knew her name. And so, um, they had, in order for these papers to be active, though, they had to show up and sign for this or something. I don't remember how it was, but if they didn't show up, then nothing would be done. Nothing. There was just nothing. And of course, Donkey knew that. That's why she got the papers and had them sent out or sent them out herself or whatever she did. But yeah, it was crazy. They got served.
Too, you know, your family is all you got, especially your mom, your dad. If you mad at them, forgive them. You just can't stay mad at your parents because they gave birth to you. They made you. My mom loved me, and I love my mom. Even though we have our ups and downs, but I do call her sometimes.
No, the only reason her and her mom have ups and downs is when her mama don't give her no money. Okay. Just like on Mother's Day, she didn't want to go. She was telling people that she just wanted a plate. And she was mad and was cussing everybody out because ain't nobody bring her no plate. Because they said, if you ain't got no gas money, we're not bringing you a plate because you live too far. And then that's like later on in the video, people was like, you need to quit begging so much, Mellow. She was like, y'all be begging just like, and somebody come pick me up and they ask me for gas money. That's begging. But you need gas to get where you're going for yourself. But yeah, she a whole hot mess.
Time, check on her. She called me too. Just can't stay mad at a person. Can't stay mad at a person. Forgive them. For my enemy, I know I got enemies out there in the street, but you know I pray for them. I pray for my enemy. That's all I'm doing. I'm praying for my enemy. And let God deal with them. Period. Period. I'm not worried about nothing. And people should stop worrying about.
Read the comments, yeah. Like it very well could have been real. They could have been trying to set people up. I don't know. That was just weird that y'all got served these papers, but we didn't. Not even me. Like, and they had just doxed T. Like, so why didn't? I'm like, okay, whatever. Um, but Olivia found her on Google Maps, and then some of her mods, of course, hiding behind fake names, saying like crazy stuff. Like, I mean, like, oh my gosh, it ain't nothing like the situation with us and Herman, okay, where y'all be in there in the chat saying how wrong he is for this and that. Nah, her mods would like literally like, you know, like say stuff about my mom's race or um all types of stuff because they hated white people, y'all. Oh man, they hate white people. Um, and her one or a couple of her mods, we doxed them, and because we found out who they were just by looking up certain things and watched what they were saying, just basically stalked them pretty much, and then we found out who they were, and so we doxed them. And when we doxed, because they had they was talking about my brother who passed away, and he was disabled for 5.5 years and then passed away because um he was I can't say that word. He was harmed with a weapon. Okay. Um, and it paralyzed him from the neck down. So he was disabled until he passed away in his sleep. And they actually went as far as to they made accounts in my brother's name and with my brother's picture. And then they had the nerve to say that my parents unalived my brother because of an article that, and of course, Herman done spread that around too. There's an article that was spread around about the inquest and all that, but they didn't share the second article though that showed that the inquest came back as accidental. My parents did not. Y'all. The dude who wrote that article reminds me of Herman. It must be Herman because he was just lying just to get people to watch or just get people to read or whatever. But he ended up getting fired anyway. But I don't know if it was for that, but he ended up getting let go. And so when we looked up one of the people, it was a dude, right? And most of her mods were dudes. It was just so weird to me how all these dudes are like doing this shicey stuff. But one of them was a dude. We looked him up on Facebook, and y'all tell me why. Why he's sitting there talking all this mess about my brother who was disabled and passed away. He had a little sister who couldn't have been no more than like 7 or 8 years old who was disabled and passed away. I'm like, and then one of the girls or women was talking mess because I used to cough a lot back then. And, I used to have troubles kind of catching my breath and stuff like that. And she was making fun of me on the panel. She was making fun of me and the way I cough and all this. Y'all, why we find her and she was wearing oxygen. I'm like, oh, y'all weird, man.
What's going on my YouTube channel? What's up for my fans? But I don't understand why people is flagging my channel for what? They mad. They trying to stop me from being on YouTube. For what? I'm just trying to make videos. I'm just trying to make my
Right, Abe. All that time we was reporting that girl because she was doxing my brother, doxing my kids, all that stuff. Same thing Herman doing. And they would never ever do nothing. Never. But yet we got hit for false reports by her. And we had to fight them. Like they made over 600 false uh copyright stuff on our videos. Over 600, y'all. 600. Out of all the times we lost one video. Y'all just crazy, but they would never do nothing about all the stuff she was doing to people. Like, and it wasn't just me either. Like, she was like really like she was Herman. She was a female Herman, a female WC. Yep, she sure is. Um, I mean, I don't really know what she's doing anymore now, but this was when everything was going on. It was like 2 years ago. But they ain't do nothing to her channel. Her channel's still up to this day.
my video and trying to get to the top. I'm just trying to get me a YouTube reward.
So y'all trying to get that YouTube reward.
And you know what? If you see my last video where I found this man, he was prison. Do not give up. I was gonna give up.
Y'all notice, and I just want to point this out. Y'all notice all three of these people. Now that y'all don't watch CMC, y'all don't watch Ashley. Those of you who are never watched Mellow, do y'all see the common thing that they do? They use religion to reel people in to make them feel bad, because those are the people that are more than likely going to give her stuff than other people, unfortunately, because they're nice and they're not to say that everybody else like nice, but that's who they target. You know what I'm saying? They always use religion when they do this.
Give up on YouTube. I was gonna get up on YouTube. I was gonna give up on YouTube. I was gonna give up on YouTube. I really don't care, you know what I'm saying? You know, so I was gonna get up on YouTube.
We heard you, Mellow. I remember Debbie J got scammed by Mellow.
You know what? I'm gonna keep on pushing my dream. I'm gonna keep on pushing my dream.
I'm not even on Facebook, Joey, like that. Like I have a personal account, but
keep on pushing my dream.
But I don't have like a Facebook where I'm like, we don't have groups and open group or arguing with them and all that. Nah. They have a YouTube, but it's only about me. It's Herman and them, and then they also do the same thing on Facebook. So it's like, okay. I don't go on Facebook arguing with nobody or nothing like that. So they literally, and I'm pretty sure already, and we've only been live for maybe an hour now. I'm pretty sure already Herman has at least 3 videos uploaded of me right now, just off this live alone. Already. Like literally, I am his content, and it's apparently because I'm a scammer, and he everything that I say he twists up. Like I was telling y'all yesterday about my aunt when I was joking around, and I told my aunt she keep getting smart. I'm gonna throw her and her walker across the hallway. He uploads that and puts it in a title that I'm talking about elder abuse or something like that. I'm like, what? You're an idiot, dude. But same thing that Donkey and him did. Like, I mean, twist everything you say and all this mess. And I don't even know why. Like, I never said nothing to do Donkey when we walked away from her. I literally just walked away and that was it. I didn't make a video. I didn't do none of that. And all of a sudden, here she comes. She make a video about me. Yep. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't
Because whoever behind fake page, I'm praying for you.
know.
I'm really deep in my heart. I'm praying for you. For real, I'm praying for you.
Yeah, she been giving up on YouTube since 2007, so I don't know. Y'all remember she was humping that teddy bear?
It's sad.
Oh my god.
It's sad. It's really sad. Ain't nothing good gonna happen to you.
Yes. Y'all,
Real talk.
Mellow was in Alabama visiting her family, right? And she really needs to be monitored because y'all, they let her free and to roam. She was walking around some town in Alabama. Now, based on the comments, there were people who were from that area, I'm assuming, and they were telling her, Mellow, get out of that neighborhood. Like, that's not a neighborhood you want to be in. It was an all white neighborhood, okay? But they were telling her, you might want to get out of that neighborhood. You don't want to be in that neighborhood. Y'all, tell me why she went to this college. The doors are locked, okay? Only people who get in are people who attend the college or employees of the college, right? She went in there every single day and broke in the door to play basketball. Well, one time she was live. The last time she did it, she was live when she did it. She kept beating on the door. They was ignoring her. They wouldn't open up the door. She was pulling on the door. She was trying to get in. She was like, they won't let me in. They won't let me in. And they she finally got in. And I think somebody was coming out or something. She got in. She just picked up these people's stuff and started playing basketball. And then she got caught. And they asked her, does she have a badge or an ID or whatever? She's like, no, like, well, you're not allowed to be in here or whatever. She goes, oh, okay. She'll go. So she leaves and she actually starts laughing and she goes, at least I got to play a little bit. So she knew she wasn't supposed to be in there, y'all. But she legit, like, y'all, it was crazy.
You wanna post my address? It ain't nothing good gonna happen to you. You gonna have bad luck.
Yeah, they was doxing her. They doxed me too. They doxed all of us. Me, T.
I pray for you.
Now, this is the thing, like the same with
It's
CMC
gonna come back on you.
and the same with Ashley. These scammers, they used stuff to their advantage. So us and like Tiffany, we was doing like reacting. Okay, Tiffany was more of like the funny side. I was more of like the serious side. But um, they mixed all of us together. They knew we were separate. They knew we had issues with each other because they were sitting back. She was sitting back watching it, just like Ashley was sitting back watching the mess with Herman and us, right? CMC watching the mess with us and Herman, and you know what I mean. But they put us all together in one group, making people think that we're doing what they're doing, as far as bullying her and harassing her, and contacting her family and um, posting her address, posting her phone number, and stuff like that. So um, all of them did that. They all bundled us all up together. It's not fair, but whatever.
You. In Jesus' name, amen. It's gonna come back on you.
Amen. Yeah, Tiffany was funny.
It's crazy. People don't have nothing else to do but bully people.
Yeah, that's right, Abe. She did. She said they was racy. They was racy. They was racy. They was racist. Girl, wasn't nobody racist. You broke into the college, goofy.
and sex. It's 2020.
Huh? Did I lose y'all? No, I'm looking at my phone. Jim and this girl. Is Carrie looking at another screen, or did she was no, you might not be able to see me, like, because it's dark in here. Let me see my head right here. I got my light on my phone to put some light in here, but if I turn the light on in here, the puppies are definitely going to get up and start playing. But I'm over here on the corner, right behind the Fair Use Act. See my head? But I'm looking at my phone, just kind of catching comments in there.
Grow up.
That was racy.
Move on with your life.
Move on with your life, man.
Am I hurting you so bad? All you gotta do is block me. All you gotta do is block me.
Boy, me and Olivia have been blocked like 1,001 times. We
And move on with your life. Cause it's sad.
Oh, okay, Jim's girl. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't see me.
I don't understand why people want to hurt somebody. Want to post somebody's address.
Yes,
because you don't like me. You don't like my look. You don't like the way I talk.
You see how she tries the victim stuff? Try to play the victim. She's basically telling her supporters, and a lot of her supporters believed her, that the reason people were doing reaction on her or whatever is because of the way she looked and the way she talked. Girl, no, you scamming people. But she was a notorious dirty deleter. She would, if you did not catch her, that video would be gone. And that's why, because I wasn't working at the time. I was on medical leave, and Liv was actually working from home at the time because it was right when the pandemic started. So we was both at home and able to catch all her videos, all her lives. And then more and more people started, working with us because it was somebody had to be available at all times, because she would literally go live at any point and she would delete it, and we would lose all of that and proof that she was of what she was doing. She was crazy.
It's sad day. It's sad.
Yeah, me too. I had to be like, I can't even make any more YouTube pages because, unless I like make another channel to like do this, but like any extra other accounts connected to different emails, my IP address is banned because I make too many of them. Trying to comment in her chat, you know what I'm saying, telling people to watch out for her.
But you know what? I'm gonna keep my head up and keep making my video for my fans.
There you go, Mellow.
It's really sad, man. It's really sad. It's really sad, man. Why people want to do this to me? What have I did to you?
What I didn't understand at the time is, where was the disconnect at between her begging for the light bill that morning to this preaching sermon? What transpired in the middle? I don't know.
What have I did to you?
Hello. And welcome everybody who's just coming in. Anybody that's coming in, welcome. Please don't forget to give this video big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. And make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge.
I ain't did nothing to nobody. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I mind my own business, stay in my lane. People had to come after me. I had to step out of line like, look.
Oliver shit, step out of line. You better move it. Y'all, the woman was scamming, okay? Period. She was scamming, like yeah.
If you want to pull it up, we can fight.
Now, she said this one time. Y'all remember when she said this one time? She was living in an apartment, and she was like, pull up, whatever. Well, they then in the comments said, we outside, come outside, come outside. She got so scared, y'all. She kept going to the window, like back to back, over and over and over and over and over again. Like, then they said they called the police on her. So like, she's looking out, and she said when When she was talking all that mess, talk about pull up. When they said they was outside in the comments messing with her. Well, no, actually, I think they said that I think Donkey might have knew somebody that lived around there or something. Anyway, they told her to come outside. She said, "No, I ain't going out there. It's too cold outside." Or no, she said it was too hot outside. She said it was too hot outside, and she got asthma. Like, girl, why did you quit making all these threats then? But then there was a time when she was pacing back and forth, looking out the window. I think that's when they said they called the police on her. It's crazy.
We can fight.
Yeah, it was cam up, cam up. If you can't go on camera, that means you a punk. Like you ain't about that life. Going on camera ain't got nothing to do with pulling up in real life, girl. She used to tell me that all the time. I remember one time I went up on her panel and she knew it was me, even though I was from an alias account. She said, "What do you want, Carrie?" I mean, Karen. My name is Karen. Show your face. Show your face.
We can fight. If you want to pull up, pull up. We can fight.
Mm-mm. Girl, y'all them mukbangs she used to
Can you
do.
please stop posting my address? I'm asking you nice.
Yeah, she was actually live, and they was posting her address in the comments of the live. That was bogus.
Can you please stop? What I do to you? Can you please stop? Can you please stop and move on with your life? Please stop. If any
Oh yeah, when I called her, yeah, she hung up on me. That conversation didn't go so well.
anybody YouTube is on here,
Yeah, we never doxed her.
y'all need to see this for yourself, YouTube.
Yeah, everybody had knew her address by heart by that point. Like, I mean, literally, they doxed her so many times that, and then she moved when she, I think when she moved to Florida. They found her address then, found her trailer on Google Maps and everything. But she would never really reveal exactly how, but we believe it was Ramy. Okay. She was talking to him. I think she actually liked Ramy. I really do. And I think that's why she was mad at Mello, because Mello had him and she didn't. um, but she was talking to Ramy in the DMs or whatever, Mello's boyfriend. She ended up getting her address, got Mello's address, and doxed her. And the look on Mello's face when she sees that they knew where she was living at, y'all, it was crazy. Yeah, when a 12-year-old called and told her that she needed to get a job, she was cussing him out, like snapping at that point. Yes, when she asked her followers, told her that what they said, she said she wanted pizza. She didn't have no food because they were like, they would always ask her, Mello, what you eating for dinner tonight? I don't know. I ain't got nothing to eat. I ain't got no food. I don't know what to eat. So 10 cents that she needs money, for whatever. So she was saying she wanted a pizza. Well, one of her moms was going to send her money for pizza. And she asked her, she said, how much is the pizza, Mello? Mello said $80, y'all. She said $80. Then lied and said, I ain't say no $80. Yes, you did, Mello.
I don't understand why YouTube is not seeing this. I don't understand why YouTube's not seeing me. You know what I'm saying? Why YouTube's not seeing this? Company. It's they freaking company. Like, it's really crazy. It's really out of control right now.
Y'all watch us jump. Like that smoke was going to get in my face.
It's really out of control. It's crazy.
Yep, because she was messaging the mod. and she told the mod that it was $80, and so the mod put it in the chat, like the live chat while they was live. And I don't know how she said it, but she was just like, Mellow, I don't know pizza costs no $80 or whatever, something like that. She was like, I ain't even say that. I ain't even say no cost no $80. She tried to act like she was all confused and, looking at her phone and, messaging the mod back and stuff. Crazy. 45 used to be one of her mods for a brief second, but she crazy, man.
It's sad. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
If I do something to you, pull up. We can fight.
See, she be threatening, and when they did
You
pull
never
up,
see me fight nobody. Enough is enough.
wait, was this around the time when she was fighting the air? Because I think she had that same shirt on. I mean, well, that don't mean nothing because she could wear the same shirt every day, but I think she had that same shirt on when she was fighting the air. I don't know.
Not a fighter, but if I had to fight and hurt somebody, take my anger on that person, it's over for you.
Now, just to let y'all know, there's a lot of old videos of her being very abusive to her grandmother, threatening her. Like, yeah, she treats her family like crap. You hear me? It's insane. But what she does is she tries to play the victim when they don't like. When they be like, "Why don't you ask your family for money? Why are you asking us?" I already asked my family. They didn't have it. They got their own bills to pay, as if nobody else had their own bills to pay. But her family wasn't doing nothing for her because the way she treated them, she get what she wanted out of them, and then she talked to them crazy, threatening them, fighting them, whatever. Even her grandmother, she said she was going to shove her foot up her grandmother's behind while she was on live. I mean, she was serious. Y'all remember that one old video where she was threatening everybody with a machete? Y'all, I mean, she has some severe behavioral problems. Let's just say that. Um, she also don't really know how to do math or know what the age she was when she graduated high school, because based on her age and based on the year she said she graduated, she spent 5 years, I mean, no, 6 years in high school. But in a video, she said that she had graduated early. Yeah, we don't know. We still don't know. But anywho, definitely behavioral problems. You could tell she had behavioral problems all growing up. And, her grandmother raised her. Her dad's mom raised her. And she treated her horribly, y'all. She still probably does. That's who she lives with now. She treated her bad. And like, if they wouldn't come out there and give her no ride, she get mad and say, she said, my brother talk about I gotta give him gas money, for him to give me a ride. And that's my brother. I'm your sister, acting like she shouldn't have to give no gas money for no ride because that's her brother. Yeah, she's very, very entitled.
Cause I'ma hurt you.
She gonna hurt you, man.
I'ma hurt you. And I don't wanna hurt nobody. I really don't.
She gonna hurt you.
I got so much anger inside me right now.
Yeah, I think this is the time where she was fighting the air because they found out where her Florida address was.
This is why.
And she had got blasted about Raimi living with her.
I play my video game. This is why I play my video games.
No, you play the video game because you're obsessed with video games. Like, she still plays Grand Theft Auto right to this day with the PC, the gaming PC that she spent a good $1,000 on around one of the times where she was begging for money for her light bill again. And I kept telling people when I did a reaction, I'm like, that she's on a gaming computer, man. She's on a gaming PC, whatever. And finally, she put it in the comments on one of the Twitch lives. I'm on my new gaming PC, and King Mike caught it. And that's how we was able to prove to her supporters, like, look, we told y'all. She got the money from, she had just got a stimulus check too. Another one of the stimulus checks. She needed their money so she can get all the money together so she can go get that gaming PC. And never did she pay the light bill. Now, according to Raimi, when I talked to him on the phone, he said that she did pay the light bill. He lied. They ain't paid that light bill. They knew they was leaving. They ain't paid the light bill. But I think this is the video where she was fighting in the air, though. Well, not the video, but the time
No, I'm
frame.
gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
She's still scamming on the game for real. I thought she was just talking mess about. I don't watch the game, so I don't know. I might have to. Well, I watched it before, and it was extremely boring because nobody would let Mello play, and it was basketball, and she kept getting mad because they wouldn't let her play. Always, oh, she's still begging over there. Oh,
I have a I have a right to say what I want to say.
that's what I was saying about the video games. Like she truly thinks that the video games are real. Like this role play that she plays on Grand Theft Auto, she legit believes that that's her real life. Like no joke. If you ever watched her playing it, you would be shocked because she really thinks that that's her real life. She talks about it like if she goes live now, she talks about the game as if it's her real life, but she's really talking about a video game. And she's mad at people now, which we covered videos, a few weeks ago on it. She's mad at people because they're not watching her video games. They're not leaving comment under her video games because her majority of people that watch her don't play video games. And she's saying that if you don't go watch her video games, then you're not a supporter, and blah 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 blah, because she's trying to get paid off playing just video games. But yeah,
I'm tired of people coming at me. Like I said, I can't say what I want to say. Everybody say what they want to say on their YouTube channel. Let me do what I want to do on my YouTube channel.
all right.
I'm tired of it. Just stop bullying me.
This is an
I'm
awkward
tired
pause.
of it. Point period.
Point period.
This not right. It's not right. People bully people. But you know what? I'm a strong person, and I'm gonna keep my head up no matter what. I might come on here and cry because I have ups and downs. You know what I'm saying?
No, she only cried when she begging for something. Don't get it twisted. Because you figure she come on here to say she needs $20. How many people gonna send that $20? You know what I mean? She was a mess. And people that sent her money, if she knew who you were,
I'm gonna pray for this person.
if she knew who you were, especially on Facebook, because she would have people send it through Facebook or her Cash App, PayPal, whatever. If she knew that the money was going on something else, but she also needed content. At the same time, she loved to show off new stuff. Always, she always had to buy stuff to make herself appear like better than everybody else. And so, if she knew who you were on Facebook, or I mean, even not even just Facebook, on YouTube as well, she would block you after you donate because she doesn't want you saying anything when she comes back on and shows what she actually bought. And then you get on there and say what you sent her. No lie. She blocked people when they sent her money.
First, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to email you. I'm going to email YouTube. Show them screenshots and everything. It's going to stop. It's really going to stop.
Tell him, Melo.
It's going to stop. But this ain't right, man. It's not right.
Yeah, that was foul. They was posting her address in the comments, though.
People don't have nothing else to do. when when I get off here, I'm still gonna have my good day. Go, go play my game. Go live play my game. I'm still gonna go to sleep happy. Talk to my big sister.
Get a job, maybe.
Talk to my grandmother.
Get a
I'm
job,
still
maybe.
gonna be happy. Cause those are people make me happy.
But see, when she first moved to Florida, she did a video, which I think that's actually the video we're about to play after this, if I'm not mistaken. She's in a hotel with her pink gown on or whatever, and she's mad because she needed money, right? And she was trying to like down her family so bad, saying that her family knew that she was gone or whatever, and ain't nobody called her or answered their calls or answered her calls, or ain't nobody even called to check on her and make sure she was okay. And um, girl, you was calling and begging for money. She took off and didn't even tell her family she was leaving to begin with. She wanted her family to run up behind her and chase her and make, beg her to come back, but they didn't. Not initially, now. After a while, they did. After she was going deeper and deeper and deeper in the ground, they finally was like, "Look, you need to just get home, because you out here. Raimi got you out here looking crazy, and he was a crack addict, so it's like he got you out here looking crazy." And she complains about her family like not contacting her, knowing that she left and all this other mess because she needed money.
And you two make me happy too. Cause I'm on here making my videos for my fans. This is what I love to do. And it makes me happy. Even though people flag my channel, what I do, come.
So she's trying to make it seem like she's there for the supporters. She don't care about the money. Blah blah blah. But where are you at now, Mello? You got a Facebook page with over 90,000 followers on it. You got several YouTube channels. One I think has like 20 something thousand, but she had a way bigger account before, but it did get taken down because she was doing some crazy stuff on there, y'all. My eyes getting dry, y'all. She was doing some crazy stuff on there. Ooh, she was dancing in diapers and all that, y'all. She was doing crazy mess. Um, but she's trying to butter them up with some Crisco, okay? And knowing good and well she is not there for anything other than money. That's the only reason she goes live. Because look at her now. Where's she at now? If she truly just wanted to do this because this is something she loved to do, and I get it, people do get tired of the trolls and all that stuff. So a part of that is probably what Donkey was doing or whatever. But she fought back though, and then finally she moved back to Indiana, and she can't go live without asking for something. Okay, and she knows her family does not allow that. So since she lives with her family, her grandmother, she can't go live like she wants to because she can't ask for nothing. So she just chooses not to go live. Every once in a while she'll go live, but she just chooses not to do it. Um, so we're just waiting for her to get her own place. Now I do know she was popped by Social Security for not claiming her income. But if you care so much about all these people like you say you do, why ain't you been going live? Even without begging for money. Like I don't get it.
I'm back on troll. So get ready for a new video real soon. It might be next 2021. Well, just let y'all know, be ready for a new video. I haven't been going nowhere because this thing going around. And y'all know what I can't say it on YouTube.
People were telling her that she's been promising all these videos or whatever. And instead of doing the videos, she would come on and ask for money. She never did make any videos after this. I never, that I can recall, she was supposed to go on ghost hunting and stuff like that. She never did, even to this very day. She's never made any videos. She just went live asking for money, basically.
Thing going around. You know what I'm saying? I try to do my video, I try to get back home, save, you know what I'm saying, try to do my thing.
The only advice I would say, Sylvia, stay anonymous. Stay anonymous. Don't let a soul know who you are and what you're channeling. Like, no, because one person might know who you are behind that channel, and your channel takes off. You know what I mean? And boom, you're attacked just like I was. Because I ain't never did nothing. Like, I ain't never came on here and begged y'all to give me nothing but a like and subscribe, and that's free. I've given away thousands of dollars of my own money. Not to mention Olivia's, the mods, for the past couple years. We did Christmas, Thanksgiving giveaways, all of that. We ain't never came on here and begged y'all to give me any type of money. If I need money, I'll borrow the money from people, friends, family, whatever, and pay them back. But I never came on here and asked y'all to give me anything. Um, and now I'm being attacked worse than she was, actually. So jealousy is a thing, hatred is a thing, and they're self-proclaimed trolls, but trolls don't dox you. Trolls definitely don't mess with children. Now, they will do background checks on you, illegal background checks, find out all types of information on your family, all types of stuff. So that's my word of advice to you. Stay anonymous. I mean, if you want to show your face and get on camera or whatever, cool. But depending on what kind of channel you're going to get, I would really say anonymous, or I would start off initially using an alias name altogether and never give any personal information out. Also use a VPN so they can't trace your IP location, because they will do it, especially if your channel is way too big. Like, so that's just my words of advice. But good luck on it, baby. I hope you do it.
But I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere off YouTube. Still here making my video. If I'm
Right, that's what I'm saying, Christy. That's why I said just use an alias name altogether. But if you use your name if you get monetized and use your name, that name's not going to show up. I know that for 100% fact. That name's not going to show up. It's using an alias name from jump. Like, just from jump. Like the email, all of that. Alias name. And if you get monetized, then, you put your real name in the information for monetization. But yeah, do it all alias. I'm serious.
If I upload my old video, maybe I have some new people on here subscribe to my channel. Let them know about me.
Yeah, Mello could have made money. And she was making thousands of dollars. She was getting paid on Facebook and YouTube. She just, Raimi just drug her down even further. Like, because she was always begging for money for him. And yeah, she really could have kept going. But she didn't. She ended up getting popped by Social Security for not claiming her income. And then she stopped after that. Now she comes live with attitude or whatever every once in a while. But yeah. And she still got that Facebook page too. It's like, it's just sitting there.
No. I make videos. I play video games. I do crazy stuff on here.
And a lot of her videos did go viral.
Have fun.
Yep. There she go. I've been looking for your ass, Tara. This was your idea, ma'am. We just went back to a couple of the emails that we got like a long time ago and just pulled some of the videos from the emails that was requested. Well, Olivia requested the first two, but and we already played those. But this one in this next video after this is sub requested. Right, look at Andrew Caldwell, yeah. Yeah, the noodle video when she was fake crying that she needed some noodles. You see, she don't acknowledge no good comments, none. She don't have like nice conversations.
I'm not
with people.
worried about it, so you should be worried about it.
Talk about her light bill.
Alone, just drop it.
Talk about her light bill. They asked if she got her light bill paid. She ain't. She mad. Y'all think my
Just
blood pressure
block it.
high?
Just leave it alone.
My face is red and
Because I'm
hot.
not worried about it. I'm just trying to build my subscriber up, and that's it. I'm just trying to build my subscribers up. That's it. I'm just want to have fun. Because I'm thankful for what I got. You know what I'm saying? I got my gang. I got my family.
I
That's
got my
all that
game.
matters.
I got my family. That's all that matters. Dang,
I'm
Mellow.
going to live my life how I want to live.
Liv went to bed, y'all.
You can live your life how you want to hear, how you want to live.
You know, that's true, who Sherry. And, it's kind of like, but see, I'm, exposing people or was, whatever, because, we've changed up the content a little bit, but I'm not doxing nobody. I'm not, on our first channel, we doxed, but we didn't dox Mellow. We doxed the people that was bullying her and attacking us. They were supposed to be working with us, but um, because they got mad because our channel blew up. Like, I mean, swarm past theirs in just a matter of months, and we had no idea our channel was going to get like that. None. Never ever in a million years did we have any intentions on being, YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? This was just something that we were just doing. Like, it was never ever to get like this. Especially with the first channel, we had over 7,000 subscribers in less than 9 months. Crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, we did not intend on that. But huh? But I mean, I see what you're saying, though. Now I could see if the people she scammed, doxed her, still wouldn't make it right. But I mean, you scammed them, so. But it wasn't. It was the people who were supposed to be exposing her, like me, and you know, there's so many channels that were exposing her for 10 plus years. Um, that particular channel, that one channel was the one doxing her. Nobody else had ever doxed her. It was that particular channel. The same one that doxed me is who doxed her. So that I don't understand. But I could see if, when you scamming people like that, they may come back and dox you or, show up at your house or whatever. But she knew she had done so much stuff to people, especially taking their money and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. But
That's all that matters. It's sad. It's really sad. I'm still angry on it. I'm still angry on the inside and the outside because people treat.
she angered on the inside and the outside. No, I've nobody had sent me anything in regards to court, but it says she was going for a um, review, which means she was going to either she requested or it was just a routine court date to review her income again and check on that child support and all that. If she would have failed a drug test, she would have been in jail. You would have seen a mugshot before you seen the court date. Okay. It was a review. So therefore it's just to review her stuff to, make sure everything she was doing what she's supposed to do, maybe reviewing her income, because I'm sure it dropped, to see if she can get her child support lowered and, stuff like that. But if she would have failed a drug test, which is the reason she was going to court, then she would have been in jail. Now, whether or not she went during her review just a normal review or whatever. I don't know how all that stuff works, but like when you have court all the time like that, but you know, maybe during that review, part of that review process is taking a drop. You would think she'd be smart enough if she was still doing stuff to make sure she was clean before that court day, but she thought she was clean the first time and she wasn't. She had a detox in jail and stayed there for 2 weeks. That would have been bad. But I don't know if she was dropped today, and if she is in jail. I've not heard anything or anything like that.
Treat people wrong.
Yeah, I didn't think she was in jail, but I just don't know what happened
It's
at court.
crazy.
Like, I don't. 9 times out of 10, she was trying to get her child support lowered, or just like a routine, thing for court to get the review done. But I don't know if they dropped her while she was there or not. Though.
You know what? I'm a strong person. I'm gonna keep my head up and pray for these people. That's all I got to say.
Yes, y'all. Mello had this nightgown. It was purple. It was a Monday through Saturday shirt, or it was a nightgown. She wore that mug everywhere. Okay, and people would get on her like Mello today. Wednesday. You've had that on since Sunday. You won't take it off.
Peace out, and I'm out.
Peace out, and I'm out. I mean, Taco. I'm assuming that you know if you're following any of the pages that they would be able to tell you. But you can actually look it up too. Oh, look at my head. Ooh, y'all. So trifling. My hair is a mess. Mess, mess, mess. Um, so we got one more, I think. I think it's one. Mellow is a guy, y'all. I actually know there's two more, but I'm not playing both of them because these mugs look long.
Get
Hold
fast
on.
relief of your worst allergy
Commercial.
symptoms, including nasal congestion, with powerful Claritin D, so you can breathe better. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Claritin D.
I'm trying to see what this is about. Oh, this is the one where she was mad because she needed money and she was at the hotel. Lord. Wait. Okay, and you hear Raimi at the very beginning too. I never even noticed that. I'm just now noticing that. Okay, so this is okay. Just a little backstory on this. So, Raimi is Raymond, which is her boyfriend, right? They went to Florida, and she up and ran off, and followed him down to Florida for whatever reason. Well, when they first got there, they lived in a hotel. Then they lived with somebody. Then they got kicked out and had to go back to the hotel. Well, in between time, they was begging for money because she needed food or she needed, hotel money or whatever. This particular video, she's in a hotel and she's still denying that Raymond was staying there with her. I believe it's this video where she says that he did help her move there, but that he wasn't living there. He just helped her move and that was it. Right at the beginning of this video, you hear him talking. So I'd be curious to see if she says he had already left or because you hear him talking. Anyway, in this video, she's mad because, of course, she's asking for money for food and whatever else. And she brings her family up in it because she's like, her family ain't called and checked on her and, ain't talking to her or whatever. So she's mad at her family. But yet she left. So, yeah. But she spent about a year in Florida. And then she came back to the Midwest. And now she's back in Indiana, back living with her grandmother. See how she's smacking him? Y'all see that? Look. So watch her hand. Look, look, look. You see that? I never noticed that before. She's trying to get him to shut up because you can hear him talking, and she's swinging because she sees the live has already started. Girl, yeah, she claims she wasn't really into girls. She was just pretending, or she said she was acting to get clicks and views, which could be the case. But she also was hunching on a teddy bear. So I don't know. Any nap it? Yeah, I like that. Like the first 10 minutes of this, her just breathing heavy. She's so rude too. She is so rude.
Oh, oh,
Like there'll be
man.
times where it'll be dark,
Stand by.
where it'll be dark, and she wouldn't be on camera, which is fine and everything. But people would ask, "Hey Mello, why is it so dark? Why don't you go on camera or whatever, whatever?" And she'll flat out tell them, she's like, "Y'all can hear me. That's good enough. Y'all don't need to see me." Like talk to her supporters this way. Y'all don't need to see me. Don't worry about what I look like. Y'all can hear me. Y'all fine. Like just rude.
Oh, 1 minute, 105,
And
7,
she hurried up and started talking loud because she wanted to make sure that nobody heard him and try to play it off like it was her that was talking and not him. No, he was there. So I'm curious to see what all this video had on it.
Hello, people. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, people? You doing okay? I'm fine. It's just too much stuff on my head right now. I don't know what to do.
Boom. That is the magic phrase when Mello is about to start begging. She don't know what to do. A lot on her mind. But mind y'all, either before or after this, when she was living with the people, I think it was after this. She was living with these people before she moved back to the hotel again when she got to Florida. There are videos where she was snapping off on her supporters. I mean, snapping. And then admitted that, yeah, Raimi was there. Yeah, he was living with her. Yep, Joe is. Like, it wasn't nothing. Like, because people were saying, like, I'm not going to help you and donate money to you if you got a grown man that could be helping you. You know what I'm saying? And then she finally admitted she was tipsy. She had money in her pocket. I think she had, what, $13? Because she flashed it. And she didn't need nobody for nothing. So, yeah, she was getting smart with people. I mean, y'all, it was crazy. Like, she was so disrespectful to people. And honestly, though, that's kind of when her channel started to go downhill when she went to Florida, when all that stuff happened. And then it just kind of dropped after that, just slowly but surely.
Yeah, man, this is too much. I'm just doing me right now. Gonna do some things a lot. Gotta move on with my life. Just gotta move on with my life. Complete, just gotta move on with my life. Keep God with me. That's it. Just gotta move on with my life. And I'm not worried about nobody. It's just so much.
I think this is around the time where she was trying to fake a breakup with Raimi, and the fact that she left from her family. She basically is, saying how it was time for her to move, and get on her own and all that, but she was already on her own. But anywho, she was living in her own apartment, but he cost her apartment. Like, he got caught in there before. She got in trouble for that. He wasn't supposed to be in there. Um, she was sneaking animals in there. Wasn't supposed to have them either. Um, y'all, there's all types of stuff. The girl is nuts.
so much pain. I just gotta get away. Just gotta move on with my life. Gotta move on.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. She's talking about her uh moving from Indiana to Florida.
Just gotta move on, you know. Just gotta move on with life, you know. It's just so much stuff I gotta deal with my family, you know. It's just, you know, I try to get help with my family, like too many people know my old address. I just gotta move on with my life. Gotta move on, you know. Gotta move on, you know. Right now, I'm not well right now. I'm not well.
You know how she just the first thing she said was she was trying to get help from her family. She said that's why she left from Indiana because her family wouldn't help her. They wouldn't give her no money. But she was fine. She gets a social security check, she gets food stamps, she had base on income housing, and she was in a program that also paid for the remainder of the rent that she did owe with the base on income. And she got rid of all that and just left. And because her family wouldn't help her. And when people tell her to go back home with your family, because she was starting it, y'all, she got to looking real bad. She got real small. It was bad. And her sister and them, they said she fine. She able to live on her own. You know, they did tell her to come back, but she wasn't worried about it. I mean, they wasn't. It's not that they wasn't worried about it, but it was just she's grown. You know, she's not held by the courts or nothing to have somebody take care of her. She's, you know, very high functioning. You know, I mean, look, she scammed all these people for 13 years, so a lot of people. But she even says, "Why do I need to move back home? It ain't like my family gonna help me." So it's like that's the only reason she wants her family around is to give her money. The only reason she wants her supporters around is to give her money. Um, she don't care about giving them the content. She don't care about none of that. It's you give me money or that's it. Great.
You know, I gotta do what I gotta do for myself. You know, just gotta move on. Just like I move on to Seattle, and I move to Tampa, Florida. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, and just people just
Yeah, she had. Oh
she
crap!
she with Ray.
Hold on,
No,
y'all.
I'm not, man. I'm
Look, see,
not
she just says
with
she's not with
Ray.
Rim. Hold on, I just dropped my computer. Hold on, let me rewind it. I don't know if I'm going too far or not. Anyway,
It's just so much stuff I gotta deal with my family. You know, it's just I try to get help with my family. Like too many people.
all right. Yeah, she had moved to Seattle when she said by herself. I mean, like she up and left. And she moved with these people that she met on Facebook, and uh, allegedly, I mean, I don't know how true or false it is because I really didn't do enough research on the Seattle situation. They were actually taking her money, um, like her whole check, and giving her a little bit of money, and that was it. Um, they were basically, using her for her check. They say they weren't. I remember they had did a live or they came on a live or something, and they were saying they didn't take none of her money, none of that stuff. But allegedly, she, they were taking her money. That's why they wanted her to move to Seattle and coerce her to move to Seattle. And so she left on her family without telling them, just like she did with the Florida stuff. And yeah, but she's about to say that she's not with Raimi. But y'all just heard at the beginning of this video that he was talking and she swung at him to be quiet because she knows that people were not going to give her money or anything if she was with the grown man. And he's like 10 years older than her or something like that. So if she's in this video, what, 36, 37? He's 46, 47. He's also married. He has at least one kid. I don't think he's with the wife or anything, but I mean, he is a crack addict. So she was supporting essentially his habit. He was using her and he probably still is using her. But that's not here or there.
my old address. I just gotta move on with my life. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Right now, I'm not well right now. I'm not well. I gotta do what I gotta do for myself. Just gotta move on. Just like I move on to Seattle, and I move to Tampa, Florida. I gotta do what I gotta do. And just people just keep me in your prayer. But I gotta do a lot of stuff for myself. People worry about other people like, oh my gosh, she went right. No, I'm not, man.
See?
I'm not in with right.
See?
You know what I'm saying?
She's not with Raimi. But y'all heard Raimi at the beginning of the thing. And we kept trying to prove to these people that she was lying, that he was with her. And that's who she ran down in Florida with. Then nobody wouldn't believe us. Till she finally put him on camera that one day when we all got them stimulus checks. And he had that windbreaker on. He had 2 cell phones in his hand. He was mad that she put him on camera. He even said, you call this love? Because she was putting him on camera. He said, you don't love me because you put me on camera, basically. Like, he did not want to be associated with her, but it's great.
Y'all need to stop saying that. Because I'm trying to move on. I moved to Tampa, Florida.
She's trying to act like
I moved
broke
to
up with
Tampa,
him.
Florida. Because people at any
And we did a video on the different reasons why she claims she moved. Her reason changed every time she did a live. Every time. It was because they had her address. It was because of her family. It was because she broke up with Raimi. It was all different types of reasons why she claims she moved to Florida. And or she in one of the times when she moved to Florida because she was doing a collab. No, stop it. She was doing a collab with bigger YouTubers that were doing I said no. Sorry, y'all. I'm up here trying to smoke and the puppy is trying to get the cat. No. She was, I don't remember what the person's name was, but it's a YouTuber that does like paranormal activity stuff. She was saying that's why she moved to Florida. Like as if it was a planned thing for her to move there in order to collab with these people and to collab with other people. She never once collabed with anyone. So he told me on the phone that they went to Florida because that's where his family is from. So,
stalking me.
And she ran up behind him.
It's just too much stress on me. I just gotta move on. People just gotta move on and let me live my life. I'm not just because I make videos, because I choose to do this. Okay.
She's definitely not dumb. Definitely not dumb. She's not slow. She's not dumb. She's not none of that. Yes, she has a speech impediment. And yes, she is a little, might be on the spectrum a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But she's definitely not dumb. And she's was able to live on her own. She did not need assistance. She did not need any help with her. Stop it. She did not need any help with her finances. She didn't, none of that, she was fine. She acted certain ways when she needed something from people. And if she did need something from you, she was cussing you out and, everything was fine. But this, it was all an act. She acted slow. Yes, she has a speech impediment. Yes, she does. But that's about it. Okay. And I'm not saying she's the smartest crayon in the box either, but she's definitely not slow. She was smart enough to be able to scam hundreds of people over a 13-year period, like out of a lot of money. And she just kept going. Kept going. And all the videos of like Sour Booty and all those channels that were exposing her, if it wasn't for their videos that they had from years before, we wouldn't have been able to compare those with current videos that she did to prove even more lies. You know what I mean? So basically in the Mellow community, besides Donkey, everybody worked together. Everybody did. I don't think there was anybody on Facebook doing it. Tiffany was on Facebook, but her group wasn't like an awareness page. You know what I'm saying? They didn't stream nobody like that. It was a group for people to just, post and talk mess to each other or whatever. But everybody work together, use each other's videos, things like that. And to compare this or compare that, everybody worked together. And then eventually, guess what? Mellow was stopped. Granted, Social Security is the one who stopped her, but she was stopped. So it's if it wasn't for all these people over the years, all the videos they had and all the information they had on it, I don't know. I don't know if she ever would have been. I don't know if she'd still be stopped right now, but yeah. That we all stuck together in the Mellow community. It wasn't like the CMC community where everybody turned on each other because everybody looking for a damn view and attention and hating on the next mug because they channel bigger than theirs or they page is bigger than theirs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't none of that except for one person now. Yes, Donkey, but she don't count. Everybody else worked together in order to make this happen.
A lot of people need help. If you're not gonna leave it alone, just move on.
Yeah, she used people. She used everybody around her. And you see, she just said, if you're not gonna help me, just move on. Just quit watching her. Move on. She don't want nobody on her page that's not gonna give her money.
People live their life. I don't understand people just say, "Oh my God, she live with rap." No, I'm not. Do you see him in my video? Do you see him in my picture? No. Every day I go live, I'm on it by myself.
Now you see how well she just lied. She does sound kind of convincing. She's stuttering a little bit. But you see how we know she's lying. Like especially, it was proven. Like, yes, she said it. Yeah, she was with him. She moved down there with him and all. Yeah. But at the time, she didn't want people to know that. Now that we know, do you see what extent she's willing to go to get these people's money from them? Instead of just being honest and truthful? Like, yeah, he lived with me, or yeah, we moved here for whatever. Just tell the truth. But she knows people put in their comments that if she was living with a grown man or a grown man was with her, they were not going to help her with a dime because he needs to be helping her because he was just taken from her. So she ain't done.
You don't see nobody in my video but me. My mom not in my video. My sister not in my video. Me. I'm doing a live stream for myself. And people just let me move on my life.
She scammed Bam. I think I like $25 or something. She scammed. I think he was one of the ones that gave her money for food. But then the next video she had brand new video games. She scammed Debbie J. I know that. If there's anybody else in here that I know immediately because you have to change your names. Stop it. No. Diablo. No. Lay down like your sister. Lay down. Leave the cat alone. If you're going to be back here, you need to sit down. Leave her alone. Hell, she scammed her own family. Like, she used her own family. Her grandmother, her sister, her mom. Stop it! Stop it. Leave her alone. You better go. You better go. All right, when she gets you, you better stop. You just heard her yelling at you. Diablo. Diablo. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna let this play.
I'm not worrying about nobody. I'm just trying to make videos because I want to make videos. And I'm in the hotel for 3 weeks. I save up money to book my hotel, and I ran out of food, and I need some food.
Bingo. There you have it, folks.
I need some help. My family, my mom don't even call me no more. She got my number. She don't call me. And
now you see her throwing her family under the bus because she needs to play the victim and make it seem like everybody in the world's against her and make people feel sorry for her because, oh my gosh, this girl, because they think she's all, extra disabled. Oh my gosh, this girl's, disabled and she's all alone. And how dare her family, like, not even help her? Like, how could you do your own daughter like that or your own sister like that without even knowing the situation that she legit uses her family for money on a daily basis? And they finally gave up and they quit giving her money because she was give the money to Raymond or she'd go buy junk with it or video games or whatever she was doing, drinking or, whatever. So they didn't even know the backstory to all of it. But see how she just threw her family under the bus like that? That's what she does.
You need anything? She don't even do that. And that hurt me. And that really hurt me. My sister, they got my phone number. I call them, they don't pick up. They don't call me back to see if I'm okay or something.
Exactly, Raven. Her family always, especially her grandmother, she was raised by her grandmother, right? Because her parents, there was some drugs involved or whatever. And they always, gave her what she wanted because they I don't know if they like felt sorry for her because, of her looks and, of her speech impediment or whatever, but she is entitled, stuck up, all of that, arrogant, the whole 9 yards. She feels like because you're watching her, she's talking to you on this screen, you are obligated to give her money. Y'all were just doing fine. I said, stop it. And that's how her family was. Her family gave her whatever she wanted for years and years. And she would threaten them. She would fight them. She would all types of stuff. They didn't give it to her. But, yeah.
They don't do that. And that hurt me. I'm hurt.
See that? Playing the victim. She hurt.
That's why I gotta move on with my life.
Oh, no, she ain't done it all.
I gotta move on with my life, I love my mom, but...
See, she's saying that she moved to Florida because she needs to move on with her life and get away from, her family and, sprout on her own. She was already living on her own, okay? Her mom used to bring her food all the time. She would ask her mom for money for food, but instead her mom would bring food and she would get mad. And one time she said, I asked my mom for some money, but I told her I was hungry, but she didn't bring me she brought me food, but she didn't bring me no money. Like, okay, but you said you wanted food, right? So your mom brought you food. I said, stop. Like, I'm telling y'all, she a whole hot mess.
I just gotta move on. People just gotta move on with their life. She don't call me like, did you make it to your trip? Are you okay? I already messed up. My own family don't check. My auntie don't come. They got my number.
Because every time she calls somebody, she asking them for money. That's the only reason she called people. So you dip off to Florida behind their back. They didn't even know initially that she was leaving. She just up and left. And got mad because they haven't called to check on you, see if you need anything or what? First off, they see you on live. I mean, clearly you go live every day. But why do they have to call you? Why can't you call them? You're the one that left. But see, she wanted them to run up behind her. She wanted them to kiss her butt. She wanted them to beg her to come back home. It didn't work that way.
Since I moved out of Indianapolis, I'm just like, I'm not worried about nobody. As long as I got Jesus with me to keep me safe, that's all that matters.
See, use a religion.
Matters.
They're got that religion again that they use.
It's like I moved to Seattle, and I'll do it again in Tampa, Florida. I got to move on with my life. My life.
She don't do nothing for her family. Like, babysitting? Oh, no, she ain't babysitting nobody for free. But yet she expected her brother to not ask her for gas money when she needed a ride. It's crazy. She's like, I used to do stuff for them all the time. I babysat for them. Yeah, for money. You ain't ever did nothing for your family, girl.
I got to move on with my life. I got better things to do. I'm tired of people messing with me.
There we
people
go.
like, oh, are you fool?
The whole victim thing.
Where you at? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If you're gonna help
See, people be like, okay, I'll buy you some food. Just I'll have it delivered to you. Or if she needed money for the hotel, let me know. Give me the hotel name. I'll call and pay for it. Now I understand why I said stop it. You know what? I said, Diablo, I'm gonna put you in that kennel. I said stop it. I understand why she didn't want to give out the information. Okay, I mean, there were people stalking her and harassing her and bullying her. Yes, okay. Um, but there are ways to get around certain things to where they don't know your direct location too. Like at the hotel, for example, she could have explained the situation to the hotel clerk. The hotel clerk just got on the phone and just took the payment, and that been that. You know what I'm saying? Um, the light bill. She could have called the company, verified her information and everything first, and then had the person give their information to them to pay the light bill. But she didn't want that. She don't see the difference. If you're going to give it to her, you're going to give it to her. If you're not, you're not. Why does it matter where she spends it on? Because she's leading you on with, I need it for this, but really I'm using it for that, because she knows. That's why she ain't dumb. She knows she cannot come on here and say, I need money for me and Raimi something to eat, or I need money for Raimi's crack, or I need money for my video game. She's going to get a better result if she says she's all alone, her family's abandoned her, and she is starving and has no money to eat, and nobody's with her. Like, she has a better result that way. So no, she's far from dumb. She knows what's going to get her
help me send to my PayPal. I have a PayPal. Every time I come here, ask for you scammer, you scammer. What am I supposed to do? Go ask somebody. Go ask a stranger. Can you buy me some food?
You asking strangers right now? Like, y'all, she's one big ass contradiction. I'm telling you. But I did say I wasn't really doing this to expose her, because she, has been exposed. You know what? I said stop. Sorry, y'all. He just bit my cat. You better stop. You okay, mama? She didn't cry or nothing, but he wants to play with her, but she don't want to play. Stop it. So I picked her up so I could put her over the gate, and he snipped at her to try to pull her back down. That's what she used to do. Sade used to do to her. But Sade learned her lesson. She got clawed up too much. Anyway, but she knows what to do to get the money. I mean, it's pure public. But I said I wasn't doing this to really expose her, because she's already been exposed. Yada, yada, yada. The first couple videos were funny. I didn't know what these videos exactly entailed. I mean, I know the videos, I've seen them, but didn't remember the deep details of it. But we can also use that as a learning experience, even though we're not going to be necessarily focused on exposing scammers anymore on this channel. I did say that I would react to videos that you guys send in, but all of them do the same thing. All of them. They play the victim. They blame everybody else. They lie like a rug. But they use a lot of religion. They use religion religiously in order to make people feel bad to get money from them. And it's sick. But yeah, they all do the same thing. So if you've watched CMC, you've watched Ashley, now this is your first time watching her, this is a really good video to see that they're all the same. They all do the same thing.
I stayed in a hotel for 3 weeks. Nobody will help me.
Okay, so this was after. So this was after she moved out of them people's place. She was at the hotel. She moved with these people. She got kicked out because she was supposed to pay the water bill. She didn't. They went to Red Lobster instead, and these people kicked her out. Now she's back in a hotel again, waiting for her trailer, and to be ready or whatever. Which I don't know if she was necessarily waiting for it to get ready, or she was waiting for the first to come so she could have the money for, the deposit. Now, the landlord did say that she was religiously on time for her rent. That is, she paid that rent with no problem every single month. He never had a problem out of her. He never had any, issues from that trailer. Nothing. The only issues he did have was Donkey and them calling and harassing him, harassing his wife, harassing his employees, and things like that. He never had any problems out of her or Raimi. Um, it was just the light bill never got paid, you know, and she paid like I think $580 a month or something like that, and that included her water, and her rent, and then she needed to pay was electric and like internet or whatever. Um, but yeah, it's just crazy. But they all are the same. Any scammer that you see online, most of them they use religion a lot, and that I don't know why that bugs me so much, but it does.
The reason why I'm doing this because y'all on here. What do you want me to do? I wish I could get a job.
The reason she is begging is because they are on here. If people wasn't watching her, she wouldn't be asking them for money. Yep, sounds all right.
Job, but I can't get a job.
That was another compilation we put together. All the reasons why she said she couldn't get a job. Now, her sister and her mama both said that she is very well capable of getting a job. She had a job. She got fired for stealing. They didn't press charges on her or nothing like that. But yeah. So she had 1,001 reasons why she couldn't get a job. She was scared of people. Let's see, what's another one? Um, she didn't need a job. She got a job. She worked on YouTube and Facebook. Um, let's see, what's some other reasons why? I wish just a bunch of them. But the main one she would use was the fact that she can't be around. She's scared to be around a bunch of people. That people don't understand her disability. That she's scared to be around people. But yet, at the same time, she goes to all these, YouTube and Facebook conventions filled with the hundreds of thousands of people filming it. Walks up to complete strangers, having conversations with. I mean, she wasn't scared then. She'll be around. Well, she'll walk into gas stations and just randomly start talking to people, for content, like as a joke content or whatever, according to her. But yet, for a job, she was scared of people, or she had an attitude, and she said she don't know what those that she can't work with people because they gonna get smart with her, and she knows she gets the attitude, and she gets angry, and she don't want to hurt nobody. I mean, she just oh, she a mess.
I can't. And that check, that's gone. Y'all, I get paid every day. I'm just trying to get some food.
But see, you knew that when you moved to Florida, right? You knew that was your only choice, source of income, correct? Or did Raimi promise you, you know, ribbons and gold to flip your money or something? Yeah, I don't know. But you knew that when you went to Florida, that was the only income you had. But she also knows that the people on the internet will give her money constantly. She knows that. And she ain't got to pay it back. None of that. That's just free money to her. She knew all these years she's been doing it. So, I mean, she felt like that's another source of income for her. She would go live when she needed money. Like, that's the reason she would go live. Just like CMC. That's the reason she would go live. Is because she needed money. Like, CMC would need cigarettes. Guess what she would do? Go live. You know what I'm saying? To beg people for money. Like, that. That's just what they did.
But that's it. Just trying to get some help. But you know what? I'm not.
Okay, I'm going to put y'all down for just a second. I'm going to go ahead and let this play because I don't really know what's going to be said. But, and I'm going to put my headphones down, and I got to put this cat back over here, and I got both of these dogs sitting right here blocking the door. So I'm going to put my headset down, so I got to hit Carrie's computer. I said stop, Sade. And I'll be right back, okay?
I'm not worried about it. Because people keep calling my apartment compact. I had to leave. People keep calling my compact, making lies and stuff. Come, I have dolls, have a man. No, that's a lie. They keep lying on me. They keep lying. That's what I'm saying. People just need to leave people alone. Just leave them alone. Let them live. Let them live their life. And I get tired of, I just gotta do me, gotta do the best for me. I'm just tired of people harassing me, calling my apartment compact, sending pizza, stalking me. I can't do that no more. I can't do that no more. I have a life. I have a life, my own life. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not calling nobody apartment compact. Like, if you're gonna help me, send to my PayPal. It doesn't matter how if everybody help me with something. I really appreciate of y'all helping me. It's just too much right there. It's just too much. That's why every day I pray for everybody. Pray for my family. It's just too much, man. It's just too much, man. I just can't do this no more. I just gotta do stuff for myself. Just move on and just keep it moving. My mom don't even call me and see if I'm okay. Like you don't see about your child. It's really messed up. I just gotta do the best I can for myself and just keep moving on with my life and let God continue to work on me and just do something. I'm hurt right now. I'm hurt. It's like I've been crying all day. Like, man, my mom don't even call me and she know I'm okay. None of my family. Like, I guess I just gotta do new family and just keep doing me, keep doing my life, and stop worrying about what people do. Just gotta do my life. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about what nobody do but me. Savannah Jenkins, aka Young Mellow, my life. I'm not worried about nobody but me. And everybody for themselves. And I'm doing the best I can for myself. For myself. It's really messed up. I post my PayPal on here. So if anybody want to help me, they more than welcome to help me do whatever. I don't care if it's $5, $2. I take it. As long as I get me something to eat. It's crazy. I'm not saying nobody my information. Only information you're gonna get is my PayPal. So please don't ask me, give me your information where you at. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So if you're gonna send me something, just send to my PayPal. That's all you gotta do, send to my PayPal. That's all you gotta do. If it be $2, $5, it doesn't matter. I really don't care. This is why I go live on YouTube to do me, just to make video. And I'm just trying to get something to eat. That's all. You need to be reported for what? I'm not doing nothing. Why should I be reported? I'm not doing nothing wrong. You just mad. You just mad. But you know what? All you gonna do is get blocked. And I don't care, man. Just leave me alone. I don't understand. If you don't like what I do, please move on. Please move on. Because I'm not worried about you, but you worried about me, what I do. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Just leave me alone. If you're not going to follow me, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Everybody, everybody have their own life to deal with. If people want to move out of town, let them move out of town. If people want to have a boyfriend, let them have a boyfriend. If people want to have a girlfriend, let them have a girlfriend. If people want to have 1,000 game, let them do. If people want to have 3 jobs, let them work. I'm not
See,
worried
she's
about
talking about
what people
herself,
do.
is what she's doing. She's talking about herself. Go. She's talking about herself. People want to have a boyfriend, let them have a boyfriend. People want to have 1,000 games, let them have 1,000 games. Because she knows that's what people talk about all the time when it pertains to her is all she does is buy video games and spends money on her boyfriend. You know what I mean? And y'all, he ain't never did nothing for her.
Because I do not care what people do. They life. My life is continue to make my video and make people like me for who I am.
Oh, and thank you so much to Anonymous for the donation. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope you're still on here. I'm just not seeing it. But thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that.
I'm not worried about.
And welcome to everybody that's come in. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, tonight this is just some sub request Mellow reactions. That's pretty much it. We ain't gonna be. Hopefully, we ain't gonna be here all night. This is the only one I'm gonna do after this. Um, and I'm gonna lay it down, y'all, because I have literally gotten like 7 hours of sleep in the past 72 hours. I was like literally nodding off yesterday during the live, and kept forgetting I was on camera. I'm there falling asleep. So, nah, I ain't no. But go potty. But please don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge.
Oh my God, she a scammer. Let it be. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Let them live their.
I did want to say this. The people that are attacking me and have attacked tons of other people, they say that they're exposing me, quote unquote, right? Because they're doing to me, they say that what they're doing to me is what I'm doing to other people. As you guys can see, watching the videos, I have not edited anything. I have not added anything, removed anything, none of that. I have not made up anything. I have not, made her look like she's not. You know what I'm saying? These are strictly from them. Like when we do the reactions, it's from their video, their own video. All we do is talk about the video. Now, I know everything there is to know about Mellow, okay? Because that's how our channel started, was with Mellow, our first channel. So Exposure Room 1. So yeah, okay. And then, of course, we did Vegas Girl. Then we started CMC. Then they false reported our thing. So then we ended up moving to the second channel, continue with CMC, and then we did Ashley. So we've only been on for, 2 years? But we've never, ever made up, like, these storylines about these people for clicks and views. Like, it never. We've never doxed them. We've never, brought it, made fun of their kids or, nothing like that. So just had to make a point.
They life. Let it go. Move on. It's supposed to be 2020. What y'all gonna do? Oh my God, Melo's a scammer. I'm just trying to live my life and make videos like other people do. Y'all act like I can't do that. Y'all act like I came from out of town. You're not gonna do nothing. Let me live my life. Am I worried about you? If I'm not worried about nothing. I'm worried about myself, my safety. Watch my surroundings. It's like today. It's like when I went on that bus, and I was sitting by this lady, and she was just talking to somebody on the phone. Come by. I think that girl be on that slow girl to be on YouTube. Yeah, I heard her. I heard what that woman saying about me. She was talking to somebody else. I heard her, but
Oh yeah, the Auntie Fee stuff. Maybe Auntie Fee, rest in peace. I'm not sure if a lot of you know about Auntie Fee, but Auntie Fee was founded on the internet with her videos going viral as well. She would cook, but like it'd be like some hood cooking, cussing and carrying on. But she was real funny, and she actually, got up there. Like she got recognized by a lot of, famous people. Well, she actually was helping Mellow as far as, like her, as far as money and stuff like that goes, right? And she scammed her. I don't know the details of it, but Mellow scammed Auntie Fee. And Auntie Fee got mad, like, I mean, mad, and basically was on live or a video or whatever. Or no, she was on a phone call. It was a recorded call. That somebody had recorded the call, and she was saying "F Mellow." You know what I mean? That she had Mellow's back, and how dare Mellow do that to her? You know what I'm saying? Um, it was crazy. It was crazy. And then shortly after Auntie Fee passed away, um, I did hear some theories. I mean, people were trying to blame Mellow for it. We can't say whether you know what I'm saying. The woman had a heart attack. Okay, like I'm not gonna sit here and say Mellow caused that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if Mellow was that important in that woman's life for her to be stressed out that much, knowing that she found out Mellow was scamming anyway. I don't know. Um, but the fact of the matter is, she did, scam Auntie Fee. So.
You know what? Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't say nothing. I said, yeah, that's me. And then she want to take my picture.
Thank you so much,
You
David.
don't do
Thank you,
that.
baby.
You don't say, you don't talk all loud. Come on, yeah, I think that's slow. I heard what she said about me. I heard what she said about me, but I left it alone. And now she kind of taking my picture. No, don't do that. That's why.
Now, those of you who have not watched Mellow, just based on this 14 minutes of this clip, and the 2-minute clip, and the 6-minute clip, and then the 40-minute clip that we showed, have y'all picked up on what we're saying yet? It's always the poor me, I'm the victim when she needs money. So she needs money in this. So she's going to continue to bring up scenarios or, say things, and a lot of times stuff be a lie, but say things to make people feel sorry for her because she wants money. So she needs to soften them up. So that's what she works on throughout the lives, is softening them up enough so she can go ahead and slide right in there and get that money from them. But when she don't need money, like when she was flashing that little $13 or whatever she had, when she doesn't need money, it's F you, F all of y'all. Y'all don't got to watch me, blah, 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 blah. It ain't no victim stuff. It's no poor me stuff. It's she cussing everybody out stuff, okay? And bragging about what she got. So, yeah.
That's why I turned my head. She got out her tablet, was going to take my picture. I turned my head like, no, you're not about to take my picture. You disrespect me.
Mellow lying, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Mellow lying. But she's scared of people, though. That's why she can't work. But yeah, she cussing this woman out over taking her picture. But she's scared of people, right? Now, see, she doesn't deal with strangers. Okay, so here's the thing. Mellow is so used to her family allowing her to speak to them any kind of way, shriek them any kind of way, take advantage of them and all that, that when Mellow met the internet back in like 2007, when Mellow met the internet wasn't playing that, right? So the internet began to clap back. Mellow was surprised at, she was a thug back then, boy. She was a thug. She was bad, but how dare people talk back to her? How dare people, not allow her to treat them any kind of way? Because her family did, so how dare them? So then it began to turn into, they're bullying me. Because people were calling her out on her stuff. They was snapping back at her, just different things like that. And now it's this. And it's still this, pretty much. It's just she got drugged with Social Security, and also her family is completely against her going online altogether, but especially going online begging for money because they went through so much crap with Donkey and them, harassing them and stalking them and threatening them. I mean, it was bad, y'all. No, they ain't playing that. They're not playing that. And she done scammed so many people, y'all. It'll be hard to begin to think of a number of people that she scammed over the years. But how dare anybody speak back to her the way she speaks to them? Because then you're bullying her. I mean, how dare you? Tell y'all, she a whole mess. And people want to say she's slow. She don't know no better. Yeah, all right. That's why she was able to scam so many people for 13 years. 13 years she was doing that mess. It's crazy.
I don't disrespect you. You could have came and talked to me, and maybe I would take a picture with you. You don't do it. You don't talk about people. You don't if you don't know that person. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to live my life and do the best thing for me. And if I did have a job, I still need help. The job ain't the job. People work for 9 hours. Some people have 3 jobs. Like my auntie, she got 3 jobs. My auntie got 3 jobs. She work at the hotel in Indianapolis, and she work at another hotel. Now she work at her third job. She work at McDonald's in Indianapolis. My auntie got 3 jobs. It still need more money.
Yeah, because your auntie probably has actual bills to pay. You were living based on income. Okay. You didn't have bills to pay because you were in a program that actually we didn't know at the time. We didn't find out until afterwards by her neighbor that she was in this program. It's called a no homeless program or something like that, for people who are based on income, low income, whatever. And they actually paid the remainder amount of her rent that the government didn't pay, and they paid her light bill. So the whole time, all them years she was begging for, money for lights, food, all that was all getting taken care of. She had her checks to do as she pleased. So just because she got a job, just because if she had a job, doesn't mean she wouldn't still need help. But the point that Mello kept failing to realize is that is nobody else's responsibility but yours. People aren't just going to keep giving you money. Okay? Now, if you know, had to borrow money, pay it back, whatever, cool. But for 13 years, you expected these people to just give you money. That is it. I never heard this girl say a word about borrow. I've never even heard her say the word borrow. I never heard her say borrow. I don't know what these are barking at. Well, actually, I do. There was a bunch of dudes that just ran through halfway through our backyard. I see the police everywhere. I don't know what just happened. That ain't my business. I ain't in it. But that's why they barking, because they just ran through halfway through the yard when I was taking Sade out. Sade got the chase in the one. He jumped over the fence and ran. I'm so out of breath trying to get her. I didn't know if they was going to shoot her. I didn't know what they was going to do. Whew. But anywho, okay. I thought they'd calm down by now, but they're still tripping. But that's the point that she fails to realize, is that it's nobody else's responsibility to take care of you. But her family, that's all they have done is taking care of her. That's all they have done is allow her to get away with things and talk to him crazy and all that stuff. So that's what she expects out of the internet. But don't work like that, Mellow.
Still need more money. So what they telling me? She need help. She need more money. I don't have a kid. I don't have nobody but me.
And that's what makes it worse. You don't have any dependents. You don't have any but you. I mean, you got a dependent, a grown ass man who's 10 years older than you. But other than that, you didn't. No kids, no nothing. But she used kids as a way to scam people multiple years prior to this, saying she had a baby and all this other mess to get money from people. Then she had a baby that she said got hit by a bus. Then she had a baby, Lil Antonio, what was the baby name, and that the father had custody of the baby, and she was trying to get money for a lawyer because she wanted to, take him to court. People actually believed her. The girl can't even have kids, so yeah.
I don't even have my family to help me.
See, there you go. I don't have my family to help me.
It's like y'all my family.
See,
y'all my family.
See the pity party? See the I'm gonna make you feel good by saying you guys are my family and saying my real family don't care? Yeah, you can see right through her. I don't know why people couldn't see it.
But it's feel like y'all don't give a shit what I do. What y'all don't give a shit what I do. It's just about kind of let me go live and have a good time.
See that?
It's like I'm just trying to do.
See that? Now it's their fault. They don't care about her because they won't give her money. That's just like a typical narcissist, or like an abusive, spouse who you don't love me if you leave me after I don't whooped on you. You don't love me. It's crazy, man.
Me. I'm just trying to live my life and do what I can do. If I love make video, just let me do video. I'm not worried about what y'all doing. I'm just trying to live my life and just do the best I can for myself. I wish I could be a better person. I wish, but God made me who I am, and I can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that. I can't. This is who I am, and I can't get mad at that. I'm just kind of. This is who I am. Like it or not, just gotta move on. Just like it or not, this is who I am, and you just gotta accept that.
And her whole thing is that she tells people that people don't like her because the way she looks and the way she talks and the fact that she considers her, she's poor, she's low income, she ain't poor. That's why people bully her. That's why people don't like her. That's it. No, they ain't got that. Well, at least how with us it wasn't. And like I said, Mellow is still on the internet, but she's on Twitch, which is she's playing video games. I don't know everything she's doing on there. I have been told that even today that she is still like, begging in a sense. I just don't know the extent of it. But she does start a lot of mess with people though. A whole lot of mess with people on the internet. Ooh, God. She does. She does a lot of mess with people on the internet. And we've warned her, that one day, Mellow, you talking all this mess, somebody gonna get mad and be there in person. Or she like would play the game and she would destroy people's stuff. You're not supposed to do that. You need to get up and lay down, baby. I love you. You can't do that. Like, I mean, that's why people get mad at her. Because when you destroy people's stuff on the game, they had to use their real money to make it back up. So you essentially taking their money. You know what I'm saying? But she don't care. She just wanted attention, sympathy, whatever. And pretty much same concept that she did all these years on here.
You just got said, I don't need no job. To me, I'm not worried about no job. I don't need no job. I'm fine without a job. I'm fine. I don't.
See? So we've heard, I'm fine, I don't need no job. She gonna say, my bills are paid, I don't need no job. Oh, she's scared of people. She can't be around people because she don't know what they're gonna do to her. Oh, she has anger problems. She has anger issues. So if somebody gets smart with her, because managers like to get smart with people, so she don't know what she's gonna do to them. She already got a job. She work on YouTube. So we put a compilation together about that too.
I don't need no job. I'm good. I'm not worrying about no job. Okay. Do you see him in my video? Do you see?
Now in the comments they was saying like, but Raimi is with you. Like you literally take care of the grown man. She kept denying it, because she knew that if she was, people say she's slow. No, she knew that if she said that yes, he was with her, they wasn't gonna give her no money. And since she needed money at the time, she can't have nobody knowing that he's there. Period. And she hit it. But then eventually, them stimulus checks got to coming. And guess what? Little Miss, I'm so poor, was all of a sudden a millionaire in her eyes. And she didn't need nobody. So then she told the truth about him being there. It's crazy, man.
See Raimi in my video? No. The reason why I came to Florida.
But then after that, she needed money and said that he had moved back. He had left. and he had just stayed there for a little bit. He didn't actually live there, and she tried to like backtrack what she had already said when she had $13 in her hand.
Because I want to do a video with Patty and Omar. That's
See, so that was one of the reasons she claims that's why she moved to Florida. But in the same video, she just said that the reason she moved is because too many people had her address. It was time for her to move on with her life and get away from her family. And now I wanted to do a collab with these bigger YouTubers. So, not that I followed Raimi because his family lives here. No, not that. Not the truth.
That's the reason why I want to come to Florida. That's the reason why I want to come to Florida. Because it's a lot of people make video live in Florida. And I'm trying to do some video. I'm trying to do video with other people. Y'all think, oh my gosh, she's going to Florida with Raymond. Do you see him in my video? Do you see him in my video? Just like if I want to move to Seattle.
And she basically, what do you call that? Like, how do you word that? She, what do you call that when, oh God, not took advantage of, she took advantage of me, yeah, but she, insulted her supporters' intelligence, by gaslighting them and everything, and to believing that he's not there, she's all alone, but the whole time he was. And it did eventually come out that, he was there the whole time, like we said. I mean, we used to get jumped on in the comments all the time in our comments, like, you guys need to quit, lying on her, and she's all by herself. No, she's not. The time we heard a toilet flush, oh, we was tripping. She could have just had company. What company? She don't know nobody in Florida. It is, but it all came out, so. And her channel went downhill, especially after she put him on camera and he was accusing her of cheating with people on a video game. And she said it's just a game, I'm not cheating. And she's like, I'm with you every single day. And that's when she lost a lot of supporters.
Okay, he helped me. Okay, can I have a good friend? He helped me.
Well, the move from Indianapolis to Florida, she paid for it with her first of the month check. And then he sold all of her stuff out of her apartment on his Facebook page. So
what? Who cares? So what? Why y'all worried about it? Why y'all worried about it? Y'all just want to say y'all some miserable chick. Y'all need help. Why y'all worried about it? Stop worrying about it. Get off his. Y'all always on his dick. Go on his page. Stop worrying about it. I'm saying people always worry about other people.
And see, people wasn't worried about Raimi like that. Trust and believe. At least we wasn't, and most of the people wasn't. But it was the principle of the whole thing. You got a grown man, almost 50 years old, that you done moved halfway across the world for, halfway across the country for, that isn't helping you with anything. So you expect your supporters to pick up that slack and take care of you? Yeah.
But what about yourself? What about your surroundings?
And honestly, I mean, to be honest, she tell people to mind their business and don't worry about her or what she's doing and all that. But I mean, her supporters was the one taking care of her. So they should have been filing her on their taxes.
Stop worrying about people. People ain't worried about you. Straight up. Stop worrying about other people. I'm not worried about him because I moved on with my life. It's 2019. I ain't moving on with my life. And people should move on with their life too. Stop worrying about the next folks. That person ain't worried about you. Straight up, real talk. Stop worrying about people. Worry about your life and go to work and have a good day. Stop worrying about it. Stop complaining. Ain't nobody, I'm not worried about you. Raymond's not worried about you. I'm not worried about Raymond. His son ain't worried about me. I'm not worried about it. I don't care about him. The reason why I want to move to Tampa, Florida, because I want to do YouTube collab with other YouTube. That's why I moved to Tampa, Florida. That's why. That's like I moved to Seattle. That's why. I want to do better things and new stuff. Because it ain't shit doing it in the yapping. Because I don't want no job. Once you get a job, stop worrying about it. Move on with your life. Don't you have a better life to do? Stop worrying about other people. Do you have a good job? If you have a good job, be happy. If you have a car, be happy. If you have a nice house, be happy. Stop worrying about the next folks, what the next folks have. If you got that, be happy. Stop worrying about it. Stop it. Just stop it. Be happy with your life. And let that person be happy with their life. They're like Donald Trump. I'm not worrying about Donald Trump, guy. You see me talk about Donald Trump? No, because I don't care about Donald Trump. I'm not even worried about that man. I'm not. Donald Trump got his own life, and I got my own life. Okay, so stop worrying about other people. Stop worrying about other people. Because I want to move to Tampa, Florida. I want to move to Tampa, Florida. That's my life. That's what I want to do. If I want to move to Africa, let me move to Africa. If I want to move to Atlanta, let me move to Atlanta. Okay, let me do me. I'm not worried about what other people do. I might just move to Africa. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to do. If I want to move to Africa, let me move to Africa. I don't care no more. I don't care. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. I'm not doing nothing to nobody. So stop it. Leave me alone. I'm not worried about your life. Like, for real. Just stop it. This is my life. This is my life. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I don't care about nobody else. This is my life. I don't care about no rhyming. This is my life. This is what I want to do. This is my beginning of what I want to do. I'm not worried about the next motherfucker do. Okay? So you should not worry about nobody else but yourself or who in your house. Who in your house? That's none of my business. It's like I do video on YouTube. I'm going to do video on YouTube. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't care what nobody do. If you're going to help me, send to my PayPal, send to my PayPal. Now, I don't care no more. I really don't care no more. I really don't care. This is my life. I choose to move down here because I want to do YouTube video with other YouTube. And I'm going to do that. I don't care no more. I don't care no more. Nobody help me do nothing. My own family don't even come and check on me. And I'm in pain. Once you sell your cell phone, once you sell your house, once you go pawn your house, go pawn your house. Go pawn your house. Go pawn your house.
And see, people was telling her back then, like, go pawn your games. Spending hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars on these games. Go pawn one of your game systems in your games. So her response is, go pawn your house. But they're not on here begging all their supporters on a live to give them money just because they ask, just because they're on live. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they got to pawn their house? They're not on here begging you for money. Not even asking you to borrow money. So, yeah, shit, man, sure.
And when I do video with Omar and Patty, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. Doing my life. everybody live one, and everybody have their own choice what they want to do. I could stay in Seattle. I could stay in Seattle, but I I choose not to do that. I could went back to Seattle. Google their name. They make videos. And I love it. And I love their video. They do ghost video, paranormal stuff. And when I email Patty and do a video, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. To do what I gotta do. I'm doing me. Well, because I want to post my PayPal. It's like you. Why are you here? It's like why are you here? Cause you want to be nosy. That's why. Why are you here? Cause you the same thing. Why I post my PayPal? Why are you here? Cause you want to be nosy. Don't something to eat. Cause I'm hungry. I haven't ate since I got here. If anybody want
She is lying, y'all. Didn't she say she been there for 3 weeks? She ain't ate since she got there? Okay.
to help me try to give me something to eat, thank you. Just send it to my PayPal. If you got $10, just send it to. If you got five, I take five.
See, she always want somebody to give her some.
I don't care what nobody said about me. If you think I'm a scammer, that's why you keep watching my. And I want to say, the people think I'm a scammer, but they still here watching, listen, and looking. That's why y'all here. And let me tell you about these top followers.
But they're not there to just give you money whenever you demand it. You know what I mean? Like if people want to donate to you, they'll donate to you. You know what I'm saying? You need to borrow money from somebody, borrow, pay back, whatever. But y'all, she's so entitled. It's ridiculous. Y'all, I'm trying to look for this girl ball. I don't know where's your ball. Where'd it go? Oh crap! It's under the bed. Grace. Are you sure it's under here? Yep, it is. All right. She's so smart, y'all. I just asked her where the ball was. She ran straight over here to try to get it.
On my Facebook fan page, y'all fake. Y'all fake. And I don't care what nobody say about me. Y'all fake.
No, see, top fans doesn't mean they like you. Top fans just means that's just somebody who is more active on your page than an average person. They're active on your page for so many hours or so many days or something. And so then Facebook gives them an option to turn on a badge that says they're a top fan based on the fact that they've been on your page so many times. That does not mean they like you. That just means that Facebook recognizes that they're always on your page,
Fake. You're gonna have the top page on your on my fan page, and y'all so fake. Come on, I've been with Mel since day one. Okay, if you should be there since day one, stop talking about me then. Let me do me. Let me do my line. Let me do me. Why are you here? So you can hear or spread around what other people say. It's like she say, he say. You don't know me in real life. All people do is want to come on here and say some stuff about me and think it's true. No, it's not true. No, it's not true. Because you here because you want to hear what I got to say. Like, if you want to get to know me, hit me up in my Facebook inbox. Talk to me. Don't listen to these fools, what they got to say about me, because they don't know nothing. Oh my God, Melo scared me. If I scare me, write it down, send it to the police, do whatever. I'm not a scammer. People just mad because I'm doing me. Because I want to live to Tampa, Florida. Like, y'all act like, oh my God, I'm the only one on YouTube. Move on. Move on. Like, look at my number. Look at my. I just want to say thank you for 300 people views watching. Thank you so much. I really appreciate to 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 watch me and check out my number. I just want to say shout out to everybody. Like, I really appreciate everybody coming in and checking me out. Thank you. My number is going up. Thank you. Come on, you losing views. I really don't care. Numbers is number. Numbers is number. Numbers is number. Numbers is number. It's I get new people. It's a lot of people on YouTube. Probably a thousand million people on YouTube looking at other people's YouTube videos or YouTube channel. Do whatever. Numbers is number. I get some more people. I get new subscribers. I don't care if I blocking people. I get new subscribers. It ain't hurting me, but it's hurting y'all. Come on, I'm not mad. Who's mad? If y'all not mad, y'all would leave it alone. Y'all would leave it alone and just keep enjoying my live stream. Just watch my live stream and just leave it alone. Like, I come here to say, how's everybody doing? And somebody like, you a scammer. You just mad because you can't be like me. You can't even go live. Straight up, bro.
That's what you always say. You just mad because you can't be like me. You just mad because you can't come on here and beg for money like me. You know, y'all, she a whole mess.
Talk. You can't even go live. You can't even have a good time when you call me a scammer. You just mad because you wish you could have this much swag like me. Real talk. Anybody can go live. Anybody can have any kind of number like this. I'll be mad too, you know? But you know what? I would get there. It's like when people get their YouTube, I'll be like, dang, man, I wish that was me. But you know what? I'm going to get there. I'm going to get to 1 million subscribers. Trust me, I'm going to get some million subscribers. I'm going to get some million subscribers. I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to keep doing me. Keep doing my video. Keep doing me.
Yeah, pretty much on your business. Sure, she. When she wants money, she uses the same tactics over and over and over again. Unless she's cussing you out because she don't need money. But this is her content. Just like CMC, Ashley, this is their content. Didn't start off that way. But it ended up being that way. You know, because instead of them focusing on the content, they're focused more on the money they can get from people. You know. She goes on these rants like this because she needs the money. So she is fighting super hard to get these people to feel sorry for her even more and more and more and more and more, because the more they feel sorry for her, the more likely they are to send her money. And so that's why she continues and goes on and on and on and on. And that's why she never reads a positive comment unless it's in regards to giving her money. That is it. You will never, ever catch Mellow acknowledging, reading nothing, a positive comments, saying hello to people or anything like that. She don't care. She wants to make sure that she looks good in her eyes, and everybody else is the bullies and the bad ones, because all she's trying to do is collect the little check while she on live and get going.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. God got my back. God got my back. No matter what I do. People calling me a scammer and stuff, but I'm not a scammer. I'm just trying to get help. Like, it's a lot of people need help. It's like this lady asked me, "Can you have $1?" I said, "Ma'am, I'm not even from here. If I had a thought, I would help you.
See how now she's trying to say that she. At first, she said at one point she said she had gave some. First, she said one time she said she found $20 on the ground at a gas station or something, and she turned it in, or she gave it to the person who dropped it or something. But that very same day, she went live again at the park and showed this $20 bill and said she had just found it by the tree. Yeah, so she had just found it by the tree. Or no, yeah, she had just found it by the tree. And she didn't know who to give it to because she didn't see nobody. But before that, she had said that she found $20 and she gave it back to the person who dropped it. Yeah, okay.
I would help that lady if I had a dollar. I only even got it. But you know what? I will do something. I will do something to help these homeless people. If I don't got it, I'll just have to pray for them. I don't care what nobody said. It is what it is. I don't care what nobody said. Go ahead. You just mad. I'm not doing this wrong. Report it. And block her. Just block her. You just mad. Mad. You just mad. You just so mad. You know what I'm saying? Can't even believe it. But you know what? I'm a strong person. I'm a strong person. I'm gonna keep my head up. Even though I'm hurt on the inside, I still put a smile on my face. No matter what. Cause I'm straight strong. Sometimes I be sad. But you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing me. If anybody like you supposed to people supposed to help each other.
See? Yeah, there go this old boo-hoo and wham. People are supposed to help each other. Her supporters are supposed to give her money. They're supposed to, when she asks for it, they're supposed to give it to her. And it ain't like she comes on every blue moon and, because she is, low income or whatever. And, every blue moon here and there, she might need, help with something or whatever. No. This is an everyday thing with Mellow. Unless even sometimes on the first when she got her check, she was begging. Like it was a constant thing every day, 13 years, man. I'm telling you. But now people should be helping each other. Who have you helped, Mello? She's literally drained her family. Financially, emotionally, mentally, like she drained them. And then when they finally gave up on her, like, screw it, then all of a sudden it's, oh, my family don't love me no more. So then she uses that as a way to get people to feel sorry for her. She's a master manipulator. So if people to say she's low, you probably would have been the ones that got scammed.
It's bad enough people killing people. Like, what happened? What happened?
See, what do you mean what happened? And used to. Back in the day, see, we didn't have internet. If you needed something, you either worked for it or you borrowed it and you made sure you paid it back. You didn't expect anybody to just give you anything just because. But especially her as CMC think that because you're watching them talk to you and, reading your comments or whatever they're doing, that you are obligated to give them money. And that's not how it is. I mean, this is a free platform. If you're monetized, you get paid off the ads from YouTube or Facebook, whichever one you're on. Yes, they do get a higher percent. Well, YouTube now gets a way higher percentage than they used to, but that's cool. I never depended on this for an income anyway. Um, I said I'm not going to depend on the internet to take care of my kids. Like I'm just, even if I just have the one kid after my other son goes to college this year, like I'm not. No, 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 no. This can crash at any time. Anything. Look, anything can happen. Look, the percentages went from we got 70% of everything all the way down to 45%. So it could change at any time. So there's no, I'm not depending on this. Um, but the money, you know what I'm saying? I use it if I get it. Like I'm very grateful for whatever it is. Um, but her and like CMC and not necessarily Ashley yet, but them two, they are only on here to make money, but they don't want to do any type of content because they feel as if they're too good for that. They've had a couple videos go viral. They've, their numbers went up. And so now they feel like, okay, I'm famous, so y'all gonna have to pay me. Pretty much what it is.
Help your community. Help somebody. If you help somebody, somebody might bless you.
And hey, mods, real quick, and please don't take this the wrong way. And if it don't apply, let it fly. But I've seen it. I've seen it twice. Um, I've seen it personally myself once, and I got a screenshot about another situation earlier about some different people. But if a supporter speaks to you, you are obligated to speak back. Okay. Regardless if you have any sort of ill will towards them, or you don't know them, or you just don't like them, or whatever the case may be. Okay. When you are wearing that wrench, you are representing Exposure Room. And by representing Exposure Room means that anything you do, it falls back on us, me and Olivia. Okay. It's called Be Polite, and that's that. Now, if the person on the flip side, you got an issue with the mod, don't push yourself to a conversation with them knowing that they don't want to communicate with you, because you're only making it worse. Okay. Because they may feel that the mod may feel if I do say something, then they're just going to want me to keep talking to them and I don't want to talk to them, which is probably going to be the case. So if somebody speaks to you mods, especially directly, please respond. Okay. If you have an issue with it, let me know. We'll figure out how to handle it. But, whoever the supporter is or whatever. And then supporters, if you have issues with the mods and there's obvious issues between the two of you, don't push yourself on that mod. Don't be rude to them, and the mod won't be rude to you, not like that. But, just kind of keep your distance, okay? Because we don't want anybody arguing or mad or anything like that, but we also don't want anybody new coming in the chat and picking it, because somebody who just started watching us today, surprisingly enough, picked up on one of these confrontations. I literally just said, like, 0.2 seconds ago, just seen it. Somebody who had just started watching us today just emailed me. And they knew exactly. They could feel it. They knew it. They could see it. So we don't want to give that impression off to our supporters or newcomers that could possibly be supporters as well, that, our mods are rude or we don't speak to people or, whatever. Okay. So just when you're wearing that wrench, you gotta just be the bigger person. And if you supporters know that there's an issue between you and a mod, don't push yourself up on them. Okay.
Don't keep nobody down. Don't keep nobody down.
Because we definitely want everybody to stay. Okay, so just kind of just I wouldn't say ignore, but I would just keep your distance from each other. You know what I mean?
Help one another. But it's all good. If anybody want to help me, just send me anything, $1, $5.
And neither one of the mods or the supporters that were involved in any of this, none of you don't respond. Okay, don't respond in the chat. Anything of this, don't put your name in the forefront of that you had something to do with it or nothing. Just kind of take the advice and just kind of let's keep going and watching lovely old Mellow. Um, I'm just saying, you got to be professional when you're a mod and when you're a supporter. If you know there's an issue, don't push up on them. Okay, that's it.
$5, I don't care. I'm just kind of giving me something to eat. And whoever sent me something, thank you. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. That's why I really love my fans. The reason why I'm not giving
She really loves her fans because they give her money. That's crazy.
away, because y'all be treating me like shit, Come on, Mellow, do right. And y'all be treating me shit. Y'all be treating me shit.
So they tell you to do a giveaway. You won't do it because you said they treat you like crap. But yet you treat your supporters like crap, but still expect them to give you money. All right.
Okay, people cuss me out too. Lobos too. People cuss me out. But you know what? You can do whatever you want.
And hello. Welcome everybody just coming in. We got about a half hour left and then we'll be done. Well, we'll talk for a second, but then we'll be done. We're doing a sub request reaction on Mellow. These are older videos. But I promised, especially Tara and David, that I would do a Mellow night tonight. This is the young lady well, not young, she's my age, but this is the lady we started off with when we first got into doing YouTube on our first channel. Okay. So that's where a lot of our supporters come from, which we're still missing about 2,000 supporters that haven't found us yet because I don't even think they realize we have another channel. But just reacting to her, she's a scammer. Well, was a scammer. Technically is still one. I mean, she's, according to other people who are seeing her on Twitch, which is an app just like YouTube, but it's just for video games. She's pretty much doing the same thing, just more low key over there. I don't watch that over there. I don't even know if I were to watch it, if I would even, my attention span would even pick up on everything. I don't know. But I could tell you anything you need to know about Mellow. Okay. Yeah. Anything you need to know about Mellow, I can tell you. Mostly anything. But she's one of the ones, just like Ashley, just like CMC. Actually, she's worse than them. At one point, she was. Now, CMC was able to scam more people than Mellow, and this is my opinion. Take it as you wish. I'm already been called racist as it is because CMC is white and Mellow is black. If CMC were black, doing the same exact things she was doing, none of those women would be supporting her, except for maybe a handful. So that's kind of where that line is drawn. That's why CMC was more dangerous with hers, because she had way more people that were supporting her than Mellow did. But at the same time, they were still doing the same thing.
My boyfriend name is Stephen Curry. I don't got no real boyfriend. I don't got no real boyfriend. I don't got no real boyfriend. I don't.
No, straightforward. Basically, what it's about, okay, it's the fact that if two people have issues, okay, a supporter and a moderator have issues, right? First off, the supporter or paid member, whatever, knows there's an issue with that moderator. So they shouldn't be pushing up on that moderator, trying to have a conversation with them, talking to them, knowing that that moderator has an issue with them, right? But at the same time, as a moderator, we don't want to look like these rude, evil people. So if somebody speaks to you, whatever, hello, bye, hi, whatever, cool. Otherwise, those moderators could come to me or Live and say, hey, could you please take care of that? I don't, feel comfortable responding or whatever. Because we don't want people to get the concept that, oh, our mods ignore people because nobody knows what's going on, right? Nobody knows if there's issues, right? All they see is a regular member and a mod, and then they're like, well, wait a minute. Did that mod really just ignore that supporter? You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where it's at. I get both ends. And I've already talked to one of the people. I'm going to talk to the other person with Liv tomorrow. Um, it's just, it just, you gotta, pick your battles, okay? And if you are adamant that you are not going to respond at all to this person, cool. And by all means, cool. But also to that supporter or paid member or whatever, you know that that person doesn't want to talk to you, so don't go talking to them. You know what I mean? It's on both ends, but yeah.
I don't need no boyfriend. I'm not worried about no boyfriend. I'm not. I'm not worried about no boyfriend. I'm not even worried about them, and they not worried about me either. I'm not. What's wrong? How the fuck? How I get it with my money? With my money. That's why I came down here with my money because I want to live down here. I'm not worried about Raymond. I'm not. I don't need nobody to help me. I don't need no Raymond to help me.
And, you guys can be rude to whoever you want to be rude to be honest. Sorry. Just when it comes to being a moderator, you're held to just another, standard. You know what I mean? And I get the situation. Trust me, I get it. Okay. But that's why I had to address the other person first because I could see both ends of it. But a regular supporter, you ignore somebody, you rude to somebody, or whatever. I mean, that's your business. But when you're a moderator, there's that thin line there. You don't want people to think that you know, our our entire camp is just rude, disrespectful people, and the mods are horrible, or anything like that. Because we want people to come and stay, and want people to come and watch. And straightforward. Like I get what you're saying. Okay, we've had so many BS complaints lately. Like you would laugh if you saw our emails. Okay, like complaints about things that you're like, wait, when did this happen? And oh, okay. But this particular situation I know about, and it is a thin line, very thin line, very thin line. But if you know somebody has an issue with you, and you know that issue is not resolved, you don't know when it's going to be resolved. Just, just stay away from them. Keep the distance and give them their space. Okay.
It's other people. It's nice people out here. If they want to help me, let them help me.
Exactly. And it's okay to disagree with people, right? You know what I'm saying? So like if you and another member are, debating back and forth, as long as you're not being disrespectful and you guys aren't like, being belligerent towards each other, calling each other names or nothing like that, it's okay to agree to disagree. Me and Olivia agree to disagree all the time. All the time. Sometimes every day it seems like. There's always some, you know, but we're still friends and nothing is going to stop that. We just agree to disagree and walk away, but don't even have an argument start and we forget all about it and move on, you know? But it's okay to have healthy debates or, you know, disagree with people because everybody has a difference of opinions. But what I'm referring to is someone speaking to someone, like a supporter speaking to a moderator, directly to a moderator, and the moderator just flat out ignoring them. And it was noticed because I got an email about it. So if that person noticed it, then who else noticed it? And we don't need people not wanting to come over here and hang out with us because they think our mods are rude, because they don't know the situation. They don't know what's going on. Only we do. And we're not going to explain it. We're not going to discuss it. We're not going to tell you who it is or who it ain't. No, we ain't going to do none of that. But we know the situation. So we kind of know where to stand on that. But to an outsider, it looks like the moderator is being completely rude. Okay. And we just don't want that, especially not for the moderators. We don't want you guys because you guys are not rude. By far the nicest people on here, like not rude at all. But we know the situation that happened. So, and a lot of you do. I mean, you guys read the chat, you guys kind of pick up on things. But if you know somebody don't like you, just don't even talk to them. Okay.
Me. But I don't need no rain, okay? I don't care.
Exactly, who's Sherry. And yeah, this person, yeah. It's a different type of situation. It's not just a regular supporter talking to a mod. It's not like that. Like I said, it's more to the story than what meets the eye. Okay, but somebody caught on to it and they asked why this person was being so rude to this member, but they don't even know the situation. You know what I'm saying? They have no idea about the situation. So, like I told them, I'm sorry you feel that way, but you have no idea the situation. I'm not going to explain to you or to the public the situation. Liv know about the situation, and we will handle it to where, while on live, this does not happen again.
Everybody for themselves. Everybody for themselves. I don't got time. I don't got time for no man. I'm trying to take care of myself.
Pals, I ain't worried about you and drama. Because both of y'all get on my nerve anyway. I'm just kidding.
I don't got time for no man. I don't got time for relationship. I don't.
You hear me straightforward?
I really don't
That's
got
good.
time for no relationship. I don't. I'm not worried.
It's just way more deep, straightforward than how you're looking at it. It's way more deep than just a normal somebody ask a question and a mod didn't answer type of thing. It's not that. It's way more deep than that. Way more history. Way more. It's way crazier than that. But somebody picked up on it, so it is what it is. We had already talked to one of them already before all this even got sent to me. So we just want to make sure everybody's respected, okay? And we don't want anybody disrespecting our mod because they think she's rude or think he is ignoring people or think nothing like that. Especially because of a situation where we know there is a toxic situation between two people. Y'all don't know everything. Y'all don't see y'all don't know things go on in the background. Y'all don't know the different, issues that people tend to have and all that. We do, but you guys don't. So with this situation, it's totally different than what it has been with people complaining, though.
Worried about it.
But it's okay. We're gonna move on.
I'm not worried about nobody but me and God. I'm not. I don't got time.
Right, who shared?
I don't got time, man. I'm trying to stay focused on myself and God, and that's all. That's all that matters. Stay focused for myself and me. I don't got time for no boyfriend.
She lying, y'all. He right
All I'm
there.
trying to do is
He
make
is
these
right there.
videos and make some good fans.
And make some money. That's what she was about to say. Oh man.
That's all that matters. Don't worry about nobody else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How I pay my hotel. Don't worry about it. How you pay your house. How you pay your car note. That's none of my business. Same
Man, y'all didn't tell Alpha High in the chat today. Y'all was being rude, didn't tell Alpha High in the chat today. Y'all. Y'all. Okay. I'm about to say because I sure didn't see none of the comments. So I didn't see any of these. Y'all, the person that's Alpha in the chat is not Alpha. Remember, that's a supporter who had changed her name at one point to be funny, but has to wait a certain amount of days before she can change it back. That is her. That's not Alpha. Okay. Um, so don't remove any of the comments. Don't block them. Don't time them out or anything like that. Um, it's just she can't change her name back to her normal name. I think like 14 days or 10 days or something like that. So no, that's not the actual Alpha, guys.
same way about my hotel. That's none of your business. Keep it moving, honey. Keep it moving. Don't worry about it. You didn't give it to me, so don't worry about it. Moving on. Move.
And honestly, though, the person that's playing Alpha, if you're listening, baby, honestly, I think that a lot of the mods were not here when we went over this last time. As a matter of fact, I know they weren't. So they, and if they were, they just don't remember. Because trust me, if the real Alpha comes in here, they most definitely will be getting blocked. Um, any betas, anything that they're going to get blocked. But and those were my instructions. Okay, so that was kind of my bad. But again, guys, this person that's in the chat is not the real Alpha. They just can't change their name yet.
Move on. Don't worry about it. Move on. You didn't give it to me, so move on. That's what. Look, some more people can send me friend request. I don't know why y'all send me friend requests. I don't know why y'all send me friend requests. Go like my fan page. I'm about to just. I'm not accepting nobody friend requests. Cause all y'all want to do is make fun of me and do whatever. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not playing games with nobody. I could delete YouTube, but I'm not gonna do it because I love making YouTube videos. Pray for everybody. Don't pray for me. Pray for yourself too. Yep, that's right. Everybody getting blocked because they can't say nice things to me. That's why they can't say nice things to me. If you don't got nothing to say, don't say nothing at all. Point per, just shut up. Just leave it alone. Oh, you a scammer, Melo. Did I scam you? No. You can't say nice things. You just mad. You just mad because you wish you could have my swag. That's what it is. That's what it is. You just mad. I only do you see me post my PayPal, only have PayPal. That's all I got. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. I have a PayPal. See me post my PayPal? I don't have no Cash App. I only have PayPal. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. It's really sad right now. It's really sad. But you know what? I'm gonna keep God I'm gonna keep God with me and just stay strong and keep it moving. Just gotta do the best I can for myself. If that's what it is, I'm just gonna keep it moving and keep God in my and that's it, you know. I can't believe my family don't call me, you know, they got my number. Like it's crazy, man. You know what? I could have lost my mind, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep doing me. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. But I'm a strong black woman, and that's all that matters. Cause I know I got some fans out there who just love me for who I am. I'm making them happy, and I give them more videos. If they want to see more videos, they got more videos to come. They got more videos to come. I'm not giving up. I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm not a loser. I'm gonna keep my head up and keep going. That's all that matters. That's it. That's all that matters. Just gotta keep on my life to keep moving on. But it really hurt how my family ain't gonna call me. But no, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. As long as I got some people out there loving for him, that's my family. It could be my sister, my stepsister, my stepmom. I don't care. I love y'all. My cousin, I don't care. Cause for last y'all, I won't be on this YouTube. I won't be on this. I won't be on this YouTube telling my situation. I will be on. I would not be on here if I didn't have nobody on here. And I just want to say I love my fans for the bottom of my heart. For the bottom of my heart, I love my fans. Real talk. I love my fans from the bottom of my heart. And I wish I could do something. So when I get myself together, I'm going to send them, my real fans, a thank you note. I want y'all to email me your address, and I'm going to send y'all a thank y'all note for the bottom of my heart. I'm just got to wait till I get situation to my real fans. Right now, I'm going through some things right now. People have their own situation. People have their own situation. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. The same reason of my family, that's the reason why I moved to Seattle. But I should never came back to Indianapolis. I should stay up there. I was happy up there, and now I'm in Tampa, Florida. I'm just gonna move on with my life, and just have fun, live my life, live a little,
Live a little. Live a little.
just live my life. That's all that matters. Just live my life. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just gotta keep doing me. I ain't stutter. You heard what I ain't stutter. You heard what I said. I ain't stutter. I just love my fans. I really love my fans. Shout out to my number one fan. You know who you are. I love y'all. You know who you are. I love y'all. Cause without y'all, I won't be on here talking to people on this YouTube. And I want to say thank you to YouTube. And I really, enjoy making videos on YouTube. That's all that matters. Like every stuff, it's stuff I want to get, but I can't get it. That's why gotta I really don't care. As long as I got a cell phone and a computer and I can make videos and upload, that's all that matters. It's like my hobby. It's like what I like to do. Like I don't bother nobody. I go out there and make my video, come back to my crib and upload my video. I don't bother nobody. I don't mess with nobody. I just go out here and make my video and do me. Just do me. Just do what I love to do and just. I don't care about the money. I don't care if you ain't gonna pay me. I don't care. I just want to make videos and try to get my numbers up and try to get me a million subscribers. When I hit that one, if I hit that 1 million subscriber, I'm promised I'm going skydiving. If I hit one, I'm going skydiving. If I hit 1 million subscriber, I'm going skydiving. That's for
And y'all notice how like her whole demeanor and her whole mood changes like throughout the lives to where it's almost it's weird because she's like 1 minute it's 1 minute she don't need nobody for nothing. She's good, right? The next minute everybody should be helping her. And the next minute is I got all these dreams and all this and I'm gonna do this. I don't need the money. She just is too bipolar for me.
my fans. And I promise my fans, I'm going skydiving. 1 million subscriber, 1,000 or 1 million subscriber, I'm going skydiving. Yup. Doing this for my fans. And I'm going to keep making my video. That's the best thing I'm going to do. So everybody, please share my live stream. Let them know to subscribe to my channel. I'm going skydiving. That's the best thing I'm going to do. When I hit 1 million subscriber or 1,000 subscriber, I'm going skydiving. Please share my live stream, share my video. It's more videos. It's more videos on here. Go check them out. Share them with your friends. If you got Facebook, share them on your friend list. Tell them to subscribe to my channel. Go to your Twitter. I do crazy stuff on this video. Check them out.
She don't do crazy stuff on videos, especially not no more. So, yeah.
No. Just trying to do the best I can for myself. This is what I choose to do. I want to make video to show my friend, hey, I could do that too. Do new challenge, crazy stuff. Not crazy. No, I'm not a vapor. I quit vapor because I heard some stuff about some vapor. I quit vapor because I heard some stuff about some vapor.
You mean you quit vaping because you heard some things about the vapors? But she didn't, y'all. She's still vaping to this day.
Vapor. Yeah. That's all that matters. There's gonna be more videos coming. I do me. Trying to do this video with other YouTube celebrities. Trying to do some more video with other YouTube celebrities. I'm trying to do some ghost video. Trying to do a lot of video. Trying to do a lot of things.
She says other YouTube celebras, meaning she considers herself a YouTube celebra. aka celebrity, which is insane to me. But okay.
I'm trying to do a lot of things because I ain't get to do nothing when I was here. Well, I did do something. I got on the ferry boat in Seattle, but in Tampa, Florida, I'm doing a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff here for y'all.
The whole year she was there in Florida, all she did was play the video game, beg for money, and argue with Rainy. That's literally all she did. Like literally, that's all she did. Now I can see if things come up or you know the content just didn't work out or whatever, but she still went live begging for money though. She just never. She would like gas. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it, but right now I need money. So right now, could you guys do this and this? But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come back and do it. I just that's just like having a drug addict promising you that they gonna fix your car when they get back, but you got to give them the money first, so they can go to get what they need to get real quick. But then they got you when they get back, and then they never come back.
I'm gonna do a lot of stuff for y'all. Tampa, Florida, and go fishing. Who like to go fishing? I'm gonna do a lot of stuff in Tampa, Florida. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff, fun stuff. Things I wanna do, I'm gonna do it. Reach my goal. A lot of stuff I wanna do, I'm gonna do it. I gotta get me a fishing. I gotta get me a.
Yeah, she ain't ever done. That's like me, scheduling my lives, knowing dang on well something always gonna happen. And usually it's beyond my control, to be honest with you guys. Like I don't purposely I'm not purposely late just because. But and it never happens. It never happens. Then I get people mad because, oh, you supposed to go live at this time, you're always late. Trust me. It is never intentional when I am late. Never. Ever. Or not when it's yeah, it is when, not if I'm late, it's when I'm late. Because it's never intentional, but
License. I'm trying to see where can I get me a fishing license. Gotta get me a fishing license so I can buy me a fishing pole. Yeah, I'm gonna go fish. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff in Tampa, Florida. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff to have fun. The things I want to do. Just gonna have me a good time. Just gonna have me a good time with my life. Yeah. I'm not gonna eat the fish. I'm gonna if I catch the fish, I'm gonna throw the fish back in the water and catch some more fish. You know, do a lot of stuff for myself. Just have fun. Just do a lot of stuff, have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. Just go video, show you what I can do. Do a lot of stuff. And I'm not gonna worry about my family. I'm just gonna. It's all gonna be me. Just worry about my life and my situation. And eat a lot. And eat. Hope I. Yeah, I'm enjoying my life. My life. I'm enjoying my life.
and I swear to y'all, every day after this, I mean, even when she moved into the trailer, but when she was about to hotel to hotel, every day she was mad at everybody, cussing everybody out. They wouldn't give her no money for the hotels. I mean, it was crazy, y'all. She was she was calling people names. She told people if they didn't send money, they weren't really her supporters. I mean, she done did a lot of crazy stuff to people, man. She really has. And she can only blame herself. I said, stop it. No, 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 stop. No.
I'm enjoying my life. Just gonna have fun. Just do the best I can for myself. Try to make, try to. I ain't gonna make no new friends. I'm just gonna stay to myself and have fun and try to eat a different food in Tampa, Florida. I look online, see what kind of restaurant restaurant they have. They got some good food here too. I can't wait to try them food. Yeah, I can't wait to try. I can't wait to try the jerk.
Beginning of this live, you said you didn't have no money because you didn't have no money for food. That's why you haven't eaten since you got there. Okay.
The turk chicken, the turk chicken, Jamaica turk chicken. What they call Jamaica chicken is jerk chicken. I want to. They said it's good too. I'm gonna try that jerk chicken, Jamaica, whatever that chicken they call. I'm try.
Now, you ain't got no money for no food. You just said you ain't ate in 3 weeks since you've been there, right? But you talking about going out to eat. You should be focusing on some lunch meat, some ramen noodles, and some cereal. That's about the extent until you can get yourself built up, and save you some money to where you can go out to eat. I mean, going out to eat shouldn't even be an option when you have to beg people for money for food. Like that shouldn't even be an option.
Try a lot of food here. Yeah, jerk chicken. Yeah, I can't wait to try that. I want to try that. A lot of places do a lot of stuff, do fun stuff. Yeah, do a lot of fun stuff for my fans. Just trying to have a good life, just have a good life. Yeah, just have fun, just have a good life. I went swimming. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Me doing the video live. I went swimming. The water was. Yeah, I went swimming, and I'm gonna go swimming again. And anybody seen the video when I went live? When I said y'all want to go swimming, I went in a swimming pool. Yeah, I went swimming. That was fun. That was fun. And then I saw a lizard. Y'all seen the picture when I posted my picture?
Now you see how her demeanor has changed again. So this whole hour live, her tactics keep changing because she keeps realizing certain things aren't working. Now it's let me act like a baby. Let me act like this innocent, sweet, poor little girl. You know, and it just bothers me, y'all. It really bothers me. That's why I'm glad Mello stopped because I probably would have lost my mind by then. Um, Now it's the whole sweet, innocent little act. Y'all see what I'm saying? I just whatever.
It's on Facebook. It's first time I seen a lizard. It went across the gate. The first time I seen a lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch the lizard. I'm gonna try to catch the lizard. I hope it don't bite my hand when I'm trying to catch it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch the lizard. Yeah, I hope it don't bite my hand. Cause if it bite my hand, I'm gonna throw it in the water. Throw the lizard in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch the lizard.
So why you gonna mess with something in their natural habitat? Just leave it alone. That's her problem. She always picking up stray animals, and they do something she don't like, and she either hurts them or they just magically disappear. Crazy, man.
It was a small lizard. Lizard about that small. The lizard was about that small. Yeah, it was a gray lizard. Yeah, I posted on Facebook. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff for fun. Show y'all a lizard. Some lizard could swim. Yeah. I know like the big lizard. Like the big lizard. Yeah, I seen the video of the big lizard would swim. I haven't checked my PayPal. I haven't checked my PayPal because I'm still live on this. Yeah, because I seen a video on YouTube. It's a big lizard. It can swim.
Y'all see it's working. She changed up her tactics. Each tactic that she has works at different times, works on different people. So this tactic's starting to work.
Yeah. Yeah, I know lizard can swim. Hey, what's up, Diva? How you doing? I'm gonna mail you some lizard. I'm gonna mail you some lizard. I'm gonna catch like 10 lizard and mail it to you, Diva. And then after I mail you some lizard, me and the lizard gonna play 2K20. Me and the lizard gonna play 2K20 on your game. We're gonna come over your house, then we're gonna play 2K20. Me and the lizard. We're gonna come over your house and we're gonna play 2K20 and we're gonna play your game. We're gonna play your game. We're gonna put a 2K20. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna sit on your bed.
She'll doing her mouth like that again. I don't know if that's a
Yeah,
medication
we're gonna
doing
have a
that
good time.
or a drug doing that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Now she's trying to
Then
act
we're
like a
gonna drink
baby.
all your
Now it's time for her to act like a baby.
sweet tea. Then we're gonna drink all your sweet tea in your refrigerator. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Thank you. What made you move to Florida? Cause I seen cause I wanna meet Omar and Patty the G team. You know the lady do ghost video. She live in Florida, and I wanna meet her cause Indianapolis. I have nobody living in Indianapolis do YouTube video. So I came to Tampa, Florida, cause I want to do a video with them.
But remember at the beginning of this call, at the beginning of this video, she moved because it was time for her to move on by herself, right? Get away from her family and do her own thing. And because too many people had her address. And she didn't know what people were going to do. People were crazy. So, who bless the child. But I'm about done with that, y'all. I'm done with listening to all that. This is draining. This is why I quit listening to Mellow to begin with. Why is this freezing? Y'all. This is freezing. My computer's dying, that's why. Yeah, she always be collecting animals. Like remember Sammy the turtle? That poor turtle, it just shriveled up and it turned like black, brown with like a dirty brown color. It was so sad. And people kept telling her like that turtle needs, a better habitat. Like, what are you doing? Why Girl, she didn't care. She just, and even when people were telling her, like, okay, Granny, yes, she may not know, okay, get whatever, but people were telling her what she needs to do with that turtle, but she didn't care. She knows everything, so you know, all of a sudden, she shows a turtle one day, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, that turtle is sick, that, whatever, whatever. She claims she released him in the wild or back into, wherever he was from, but I don't believe that. I believe he died. Um, just like the dogs. A lot of them dogs she got. And she kept saying that people would ask, like, oh, where are the dogs at? Where's your new dog at? Where's your new dog at? Thief, get away from my. You better get away. Sorry, I had to put that up. I want to yell in your ear because Diablo, I said go. Leave her alone. Go. Go. um, there. I hope David's on here. I just ate my leftovers from last night. Very refreshing, actually. Um, but I'm sorry, getting sleepy in a minute. Y'all, I'm sorry. Last night I fell asleep on y'all probably about 4 or 5 times, and I kept forgetting that I was on camera. Yeah, I was tired, man. I'm tired today, but not. Ooh, speaking of tired, I mean, not really speaking of tired. I don't think I took my seizure medicine today. Get up here. Get up here, both of y'all. Hello, Mr. Mrs. Get up here. Um, Now I'm like really full. Whew. I'm like overly full. Hard to breathe. Um, yeah, just like the dogs and all them other animals. Like, she is a whole hot mess, y'all. And all of them, they do start to get boring. But Mellow, overall, I could say Mellow is the best one. Oh, these dogs. What is this? Mellow is the best one as far as like content wise, like to watch because you know essentially she was funny. Y'all, I was about to drink. I got this Smirnoff Ice, whatever this is. I think it's a wine cooler. It's been sitting in my refrigerator forever. A friend of mine left it in there, and I was like, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna drink on that. But I knew if I did that, I'd really be asleep. Wouldn't have been no lie. My lips getting chapped again. Would y'all stop? Diablo, Sade, hold on. Oh, Diablo got up here and laid down like a big boy. Come on, get up here with your brother. Hey, come on, get up here and lay down. Come on, let's go. It's early bedtime. Oh, yeah, it's been a day. Work had me all the way messed up. Do you hear me? All the way messed up. Lean up against here so she'll lay down. Come on, mama. Lay down. Come on. Yeah, no. Who's sharing my mom? I don't really. I think dinner used to be around like 5, 6, like a normal dinner growing up. But now, if she invites us to dinner, it is done by 2 o'clock at the absolute latest. Well, she tells me, like, okay, so if dinner is really going to be done by 3 o'clock, she'll tell me dinner will be ready by 1. Because y'all know I'm not even going to make it to my funeral on time, okay? Yeah, Mellow is funny. I'm not even going to make it to my funeral on time. Um, but she'll tell the kids, I'll move that. She'll tell the kids other things like, "Oh, it's at 2:30." Give them a little bit of a leeway. But me, she tells me hours ahead of time. And when I do arrive, or hours ahead of time, like I'm supposed to, and it's not done, I'm sitting looking crazy. Like, hold on, it ain't even done yet. Like, why am I rushing to get over here and it's not even done, mother? Well, because Carrie, you're always late. Oh no, my mom would wait. I mean, my dad would eat, of course. My dad, he got his plate before everybody anyway. Um, but or he gets his plate before everybody. And then my mom, she won't eat. Like if she cooks for all of us like that, she won't eat until after everybody's gone. Even my kids have started to do that. Like I asked my son, "What time you gotta go to work?" He'll say like 11. All right, I could try to get you to work. If I rearrange some stuff or take a lunch earlier, whatever. Uh, then dude's like, "No, mom, it's 11:30." You just said 11. Where does 11:30 come from? Well, because I didn't want you to be late. I didn't want you to be late taking me. Did everybody have a good day today? I'm not nowhere near as tired tonight as I was last night. Oh my gosh, y'all, I was so tired last night. I have been running all day long off of 3 hours of sleep. But the past 72 hours, I've had 7 hours of sleep. Yeah. Yeah, it's a reflux, ain't no joke. Mm. There's so many different kind of foods I want to eat, but I can't eat them because acid reflux. Yeah, I try to eat early, but I've it just it's just you know lately I don't get an appetite until nighttime, so I don't know. But when I'm up moving around, doing stuff, working, cleaning, whatever I'm doing, I can't eat. Ooh, y'all got toddlers. Well, I got furry toddlers. I don't. They've actually been pretty good tonight. They have. They've been pretty good tonight. So he must have had them up, today playing and stuff because they've been pretty good. Because any other time, mm-mm, they would be going crazy. Yeah, I think I lost my phone. I don't know what I did with it. Was it okay? I think my phone fell behind this little fireplace thing I'm at Jakey. I always look high. I don't know why my eyes be looking like that. I don't even be high. It's always that one eye too. It's always that one. Or maybe that one too. I don't know. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I have to sit up at least 30 minutes after I eat, if not more. There's been times where I thought I've sat up far enough and end up, you know, falling asleep and wake up to it trying to come out, like literally trying to come out and it's stuck and everything else. Yeah, you got to. And I think that should be with anybody, to be honest. Always sit up at least 30 minutes after you eat, if not longer. Maybe take a walk. Maybe, eat and then do dishes and, kind of stay active a little bit because get that food digested before you lay down, because people have passed away from, vomiting in their sleep, and I mean, I have Barrett's disease now, which my acid reflux got so bad that it turned into precancer cells in my esophagus. So I have to get checked and all that stuff all the time, and just to make sure it's not turned into full-blown esophagus cancer, but which is what my grandmother passed away from on Valentine's Day. So, if you have really bad acid reflux, I would definitely suggest an endoscopy if you haven't had one. And if you have and everything's okay, it's just acid reflux, make sure you take that medicine. Now, I found that Nexium works better for me than anything else. I've been prescribed medicines through like what the state insurance pays for. I have taken Prilosec. I have chewed Tums, all that. Pepto-Bismol, the whole nine yards. Nexium, and even the generic Nexium, is the only thing that works. And I think the reason it does is because it has magnesium in it. But it works, and I take 4 of them a day, and I will for the rest of my life. Yeah, the gravity gets the food down, yeah. Plus drinking lots of water and being active and stuff, yeah. Really, that's so sad, Captain Idaho. I am so sorry to hear that, baby. That's why I was so terrified with my daughter, like, and then a little bit with my son, but I got him off the bottle after a few months when I realized he was just like her. But she used to vomit all the time to where she would aspirate it back. It always caught pneumonia, and oh my gosh, it was just horrible. And I didn't lay her down. I made sure she burped every a half ounce to an ounce. And she sat up in a like this little chair thing, or I'll put her, at 3 months old, I'll stick her in a walker. Yeah, she can't touch the floor, but she's sitting straight up. And my mom would actually, what helped with my daughter a lot though is my mom started giving her water, and my mom gave her water, all of them, water and like mashed potatoes type stuff the day they came home from the hospital. But um, she would, give her her food, because her food had to have so much cereal in the bottle that there had to be big old holes poked in it. Okay, because she had a lot of cereal in there. It had to be super thick. Um, but eventually we started teaching her how to, eat with her, fingers for finger foods, and then gradually a spoon and stuff like that. By 6 months old, my daughter was completely off the bottle on a sippy cup. She had learned how to use a sippy cup by this point, and was eating regular food. And she had colic too. And, that the colic had a lot to do with the acid reflux. I don't even think it was colic, to be honest with you. I just think her chest is hurt. Oh, David, you had colic? Oh, wait. They said my daughter had colic, my oldest, but I don't know. I think it was the acid reflux. I think it was just hurting. Because I never, ever it wasn't even a habit to lay them down after they ate. And I see, young kids now feeding their babies, laying them on a bobby pillow and putting the bottle in their mouth. What's that supposed to do? That they're not sitting up far enough, you know? Or just lay them straight down on their back and hand them a bottle. Like, okay. Do you lay down on your back to eat? Like, or to drink something? No, you don't. So why? No, never mind. Ain't my business. But yeah. But there's so much that have changed, even just since I've had my kids, and I had my kids the early 2000s. even from then till now, so much has changed. And as you know, in regards to having kids, they send you home like the same day you have them. And you know, they want you to do the skin to skin stuff. They never did that with us. Which I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm just saying they never did that. Yeah, my daughter, she was a cry baby. I was so frustrated with her one day. She was a few months old, and I lived on the third floor with the balcony. And I had some weird thoughts about that balcony and my child because I was going through postpartum, but I just didn't know it at the time. And I had this lady who lived next door. She was an elderly lady, elderly Hispanic lady, and she heard her crying like nonstop. So she came over to check on us, and I was crying because she wouldn't stop crying. My mom was at work, my dad was at work, my brothers were at school, so nobody could, you know, come out there and help me. Like I, I was just losing my mind. And of course, her dad was nowhere to be found. He didn't come into their life really until I mean, he knocked me up and left basically. Until they, you know, were about my daughter was about maybe seven, some 7, 8. So I just like, you know what? She took the baby. She went into her apartment. She told me to go downstairs, sit in my car for a while, and that's what I did. Because the more I cried and got frustrated, the more frustrated she got, you know? Yeah. I just couldn't do it. So that same neighbor, she would come over once a week and get my daughter and take her over to her apartment and, you know, kind of just watch her while I either took a nap, cleaned up, or just simply just sat there and cried because I was a teenage mother, 17 years old, you know, and it was rough living on my own and it was rough. But hey, I managed to keep all of them healthy and I got some very amazing kids actually. Yep, babies can feel and sense that energy and feed off of you. Most definitely. But one thing my kids didn't do, they really didn't get up in the middle of the night. It's been some years ago because my daughter is 20 now, but I mean, nothing really sticks out that they got up in the middle of the night. Because at night, I give them a bath with the lavender lotion, sleep time lotion, or whatever. I mean, baby soap, and then the lotion. And I would warm the bottle up and put the cereal in there. And also, my daughters, I would put a couple little baby spoons of fruit, a baby fruit in the bottle. And she would eat that. She'd get burped, set her up, let her play in her chair or, you know, watch TV or whatever. And then once she went to sleep, she was out. But I always tell people, like, you need to give your baby a warm bath at night, then feed them, make sure they burp, make sure they stay sitting up for at least 30 to 45 minutes, like straight up, not halfway down, um, and then lay them down. And they will sleep a lot longer. And don't wake a baby up. That used to drive me nuts. My friend, when she had her first kid, she literally woke that child up every 2 hours to feed it. I don't get it. What happens, Sita? Yeah, I don't get it. I never woke my kids up. I never, from the day they came home from the hospital. I know they're supposed to eat every 2, 3 hours, but guess what? When they're hungry enough, they'll eat. They'll wake you up. Trust me, they're not going to starve and not let anybody know. They're going to wake you up. That helps them sleep longer. If you wake them up every 2 hours, guess what's going to happen? They're going to be 8, 9 months old, waking up every 2 hours. Like, no. Yeah, I don't wake. I never woke my babies up. Yeah, he'll wake up when he's hungry. Like, and these doctors and hospitals are telling these young moms to wake these children up and feed them. No, they will wake you up. Now, if it's been, if they eat every 3 to 4 hours and it's been 4 hours, right? And you're ready to go to bed, okay? You know that baby's going to wake you up in an hour or two, right? Either way. So stay awake or then wake your baby up. Actually wake them up, play with them a little bit, whatever. If they haven't had one already, give them their nighttime bath and then feed them. Have them sit up for a little while, lay down, they'll go to sleep. I mean, we live and learn. 'Cause I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Yeah, I don't think any of my kids ever had troubles sleeping. Of course, I never woke them up either. They're not going to get malnutritioned or nothing like that just because they don't eat. Yeah, nursing, a little bit different. Even still, that I strictly nursed my youngest one from the time he was born to the time he was 1, and I still never woke him up. Nope. Good night, Oasis, baby. I'll see you later, honey. I still never woke him up. I mean, if I started swelling and I needed to release, I would just pump in a bottle or a bag, for the bottle. I still wouldn't wake him up. Like I said, unless it had been several hours, since he ate. But it just kind of depends on the time. Because my kids had to be on a schedule because of me working from early in the morning till afternoon. So my kids had to be in bed by 8. There was no ifs, ands, buts about it. In order to get the correct amount of sleep, they had to be in bed by 8. 8:30 at the absolute latest. We'd always got up. I got up first at about 5. Did my thing. Usually got them up around 6 or so. We were out the door by 6:45. Take them to daycare, and then when I started going to school, take them to school, go to work, get off. Usually by the time I got off, if they're at daycare until 6 anyway, so I could pick them up right after work. And if they were at school and they got out before daycare, they usually had a program where they took them to a daycare, to the daycare after school, like after school program. Yes, Captain Hateho. My oldest son, my middle child was like that. He never, ever, ever wanted to sleep with me. The only child that did not want to sleep with me. My daughter, she slept with us until she was 8. My youngest child, he slept with me or slept with us until probably maybe 4 or 5 years old. And but my middle son never wanted to sleep with us, and that is because he likes to sneak out the crib. Well, I was trying to go back. Oh yeah, that didn't sit right with the chats, and they said I've been here for a while. What? I said something that didn't sit right with the chat, and they said I've been here for a while, and this is my page. I was like, wait a minute, Gary. Who said this was their? What are you talking about? Nobody should be telling you this is their page unless it's Olivia. I don't even know what they were talking about, baby. I have no clue. Because this is just me and Olivia's page, so nobody should be saying this is their page. Matter of fact, this ain't even a page, it's a channel, but nobody should have said that. See, that Willow name is throwing me off because somebody else had that name for a while, and I've never seen anybody before that or even after that like say that name except for recently the other day when you chose that name. So I don't even know. Like, yeah, we wondered if you were a troll because, um, especially if this was recent. But you even had a similar profile pic as that person who chose their name to be that, and so it is kind of, yeah, a lot of bad vibes with that particular name. Yeah, that particular name was a throw off for everybody. So I don't know how you chose the name or what, but it was weird that the person who has the negative mojo under that name, you just so happen to have that name. So and this almost the same profile pic. I mean, the profile pic looked exactly the same to me. I didn't look in details of it, but the coloring and everything like exactly the same as what that person's profile pic was. So it that could be why. I don't know, but nobody should be saying this is their page because it's not. This is mine and Olivia's. And I've never ever seen you before, ever, well, except for the person who was that name. I know who they are, but I had never seen that name before, ever before that, or even after that, never. So I don't know what you used to be before, but okay. Well, I don't know how long you've been around, sweetheart, but I don't know what your name was like before him. But yeah, that name rubs people the wrong way, put it that way. And especially since your profile pic looked the same as the person who had it before as well, it triggered off some people. Like, I don't know. I didn't know any of that even happened. So I apologize for that, but I didn't even know that happened. But for somebody to say this is their page, like, was it here that they said it or was it on Facebook? Because if it was here, or because this is a channel, but Who said that this is their page on here? Was it me? 'Cause if it was me, then I need to go back to the video and see why I said that. Because I probably thought that you were that person. Like, no, actually, no, because I remember asking that person, are you in this chat under this name as well? So people thought when she said, no, I'm not, people instantly thought you were a troll using that name because that's what people do. Um, so, but either way, you could say no or yes or whatnot. Um, it still isn't going to change or take back what happened. But who said this was their page? And when was this? Because this ain't nobody else's page. Me neither, David. I have no idea. I'll tell you, I don't know them. Months ago, I wasn't even on, so I mean, but every blue moon, so who knows? Did you have the name Willow then? Because that's when this person had that name Willow. So you see, it's kind of ironic. Like it's weird that you would have that same name as a person did months ago, months ago, and not be that person or not be a troll using that person's name at the time and same profile pic or similar profile pic. I didn't get up close to it, but anyway, that's over with. I mean, I think we had a Miss C that used to watch us. I don't know if they're still here or not, but I don't know. I have no idea. Yo, I'm swollen up today. My hands are swollen. And you can really tell today I need some sleep. Look at that. Getting dark. I think I really need some sleep today. And I'm going to get it. Oh, yeah, it was Cedar then. Unless it was me and Olivia. It don't even matter. Because that ain't their page, so. Like, this page belongs to nobody but me and her. So I'll just let it go. Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. My laptop's on 5%, and I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Tomorrow will be the narcissism night. We'll play some videos. We'll have people on the panel. We'll talk about anybody's experience with narcissism, or if, as you're watching, you're realizing that you know somebody with narcissism, or even notice it in yourself. I mean, whatever. It will be an open panel, and we will have conversations, basically agree to disagree type of thing. Okay, any arguments or anything like that will not be tolerated. I'll just boot you because I'm not trying to have. I'm trying to have adult civil conversations, debates, whatever you want to call them. Okay, and to educate people on different things every week. So tomorrow's narcissism. Okay. So I will see you guys tomorrow night. I'm shooting for around 7 p.m. Central Time. But don't hold me to it. You know how my life is. Anything could change at this point. Anything. Literally anything could change. So Just wait for me to schedule it. Or I'll make a post in the community wall if I'm not at the computer or something happens, okay? Please make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge. And make sure you guys are exposed to our backup channel, Exposure Room 3. You just type in the search engine on YouTube, Exposure Room 3. We have one video on there. Make sure you subscribe to that. Just in case anything were to happen with this channel, that's what we'll be, okay? So thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone who visited us tonight, who are new, returning, any super chats, members that I didn't catch. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful night. I love you guys and stay safe.